Hello everyone, welcome back in for a bonus day stream. It is clearly a bonus day, but I am a little bit late to this Saturday stream. Fortunately, I had to work today, so I just got off work and I'm ready to win Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. So yeah, we're gonna do that for a bit. Maybe we'll switch to something new Saturday a little bit later, but we'll see how much energy I have left after work. Welcome in, Blake. Congratulations on being the best viewer one time. I feel like you've got it once before. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong, but yeah, welcome in, Blake. Alright, we'll transition to the Pokemons. Where is it? It is here. And it is here. Boop. This attempt counter is wrong. I'm gonna try to change it. It did crash my stream once when I tried to change it, so we will hope that does not happen. My computer is starting to show its age for sure, but we are on attempt 2,135. That's like a million. It's basically the same number. Basically the same number as a million. Crazy. Yeah, but welcome in. Hello. Hi. Last time, we made it to Brock, I think twice, and we lost to Brock twice. But we haven't got on a run in a while, I think. So I feel like we're overdue, right? That's why I think it's pretty safe to promise the Brock win. Because, like, if we haven't done it in a while, the game owes us that favor, right? And if the game owes us that favor, it's gonna happen tonight. Right? Right. Everything seems to line up to me, for me anyways. But yeah, what is Super Kaizo? Well, I did put the rule set in the chat. You can also type exclamation mark and then super. Basically, super hard challenge. All the enemy Pokemons are harder. We can only use one Pokemon. We can't buy items. We can't use held items. We have to pivot twice, a lot of rules, very complicated, but at the end of the day, we have to beat the champion to win. Yeah, hi Blake, how you doing? Yeah, I was on my feet all day. I was at a trade show, and I am exhausted from that. I feel like when I normally work, I don't talk much. When I stream, I talk much. For the trade show, I also talk much. So we'll see how long my voice can go for. I feel like it's just been non-stop talking for the last, 8 hours. But we'll see. LMG is our first Pokemon of the day. Bite and Crunch. This thing is really wanting to chew someone. I'm good. Just getting ready for next Thursday. What happens next Thursday? Let me think. Next Thursday is May 1st. Okay. May 1st. Is that a holiday? Are we ready for May? I feel like in my mind it's still March. So I'm definitely not ready for May. I feel like I'm at least a month behind. Bulk up. So you are just slow. Cool. Next Thursday will be mine and my wife's 3-year wedding anniversary. Well, congratulations. 3 years is a long time. Do you have any special plans? Any dinner reservations? Any holidays? We are coming up on our sixth year? In June. So another month or so. I feel like we're dead here. Okay, we were speed tying apparently. I'm gonna take her to a restaurant where we had our first date. Aww. That's always a cute one, the throwback date. Because it's just it gives you a chance to reminisce about all those memories, right? We've done that a couple times too, go back to the first where we had our first date. I haven't checked if it's still open in a while. I'm assuming it might be, but... I hope it isn't closed, but yeah, I haven't checked in a while. Might be. But yeah, that's a really good idea. And the good thing about going out for dinner on your like anniversary or birthday is you can tell the staff and then hopefully you get free food. So we went out for dinner on my birthday and we went to this like Mexican restaurant and they gave us free like churros. So that was pretty good. And they had like this nice sauce with them too. It was great. We did not do that much for being stab 100 power. I have no defense. I have no attack though, so I feel like I probably shouldn't mark this as like low attack or anything. Oh, we died in one hit. Love that for us. Good job, team. Personally, like, whenever I'm planning a date, I kind of like to try something other than just a restaurant. I like to do restaurant plus one thing. So, like, restaurant and a movie. For my birthday, we went to a restaurant, and then we went to, like, an arcade, which was pretty fun. Yeah. Or, like, a nice, like, walk around the park and then lunch. That's always good, too. Ooh, duck with hair. Is duck with hair good? It is not. Stab? No, not stab. It has Blizzard, though. If we were playing Roguemon, this might be okay. If this was a Roguemoner. Gruttle. Do we go for the Blizzard or the Twin Needle? I'm gonna go for Blizzard first. Oh, we're faster. Cool. Hey, it's the mid-stage versus the mid-stage. How fitting. And we get that freeze. Let's go. Let's go. Blizzard again. What's the saying? Snow it is. Blizzard. Nice, nice, nice. We are out of the lab. Only took us, what, 3 attempts today? To get out of the lab for the first time? Secret power. Well, I very much doubt I'm going to run this, but that's better than Comet Punch. Hey, we gained a star. Cool. Cool. Again, if this was Roguemon, this would be a good spread. Kind of too much HP, I guess. Probably too much HP, but other than too much HP, not bad. And we have an upgrade. So if we can find a Porygon, we can evolve it. And Porygon has some pretty sick Evos. Does it also have some very mid Evos? Yes. But like, ooh, Cinderace. Cinderace is cool. I feel like I've been finding a lot of Cinderaces lately, and they've all been pretty bad in different ways, so we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I should probably speed up. Speed up while we are out of the lab. And then slow down once we are in a run. You might hear my dogs playing a little bit in the background. Again, since I was out a lot of the day, I feel like they have a lot of energy. I need to finish the quest, right? Yeah. So yeah, they have a lot of energy that they need to burn off, so they're probably playing and stuff like that. Which is unusual, because usually Peanut's just like sleeping by my feet. Peanut is a golden retriever, so she loves to sleep. It's basically her favorite thing in the world, which is like fair. I get that. Besides eating, sleeping has to be one of my favorite things in the world too. Also, since I was at a trade show today, my diet today has been really weird. So like I slept in more than I used to, but not like super late. So I made myself a big breakfast. And then at the trade show, I ate like a ton of free samples. So I ate like a ton of popcorn and stuff. And then I got home and I had ice cream, and then I'm here. So I've had big breakfast, popcorn, and then ice cream. And then lots of coffee. 3 coffees? 4 coffees? 4. Like, no, one was tea. So what? 3 coffees and a tea. Can we find the comments here? Carbos. Persum berry. Enamorous, that's a good Pokemon. 580 BST, Fairy typing. Muck A, also okay. Very good typing. Stab Poison Fang. It didn't do that much though. No. Okay. This is gonna be faster than me again. It has really good moves though. Come on, Premier Ball. I believe. I believe. 1, 2, we are dead. Yeah, I feel like it did not have good attack anyways. Good Evo. The Damros was the harder one to find anyways. Its attack was actually very solid, damn. I thought it should have done more with Poison Fang because it was stab, but I guess it was just because we had a decent amount of HP and stuff. Wing Attack, Poison Fang, Body Slam, pretty good moveset. Did I ever get anything else? Not really. Pretty cool though. Too bad. Enamorous was very, very slow. Extremely slow. The slowest thing you have ever seen in your life. Basically, not a turtle, slower than a turtle. Hello, Mother. Hard Stone, Zapdos, Sock, Tortulunal. Why couldn't we get the Zapdos? Zapdos is cool. Instead we got this bug, and we have to fight Zapdos, or do we fight Sock? We might fight Sock. Yeah, we fight Sock, okay. We can beat a Sock, right? What is a Sock gonna do to us? Let's sock it. Damn, you know? Like a punch, like a sock. It's funny. Attack? Fake Out. Ow, that did a lot of damage. We're dead. When a Fake Out does like half your HP, you know you are dead. Because that's only like, what, 40 power? Max Ether, okay. Cherry with Diaper, Deerling, Deancey. I think that's illegal. Let me double check though. I always forget if this is 600 BST or not. I can't spell its name. Deancey. I've searched this a lot. The link was definitely already purple. Yeah, it is 600 BST. It's so annoying. Why couldn't it be 590? Deerling or Cherrim? We'll take the Cherrim and fight the Deerling, I guess. 2-star Eruption Bubble Beam Wing Attack. Damn. Quite a moveset for a little Cherry. We're gonna Eruption and we're hopeful faster. We are. Okay, come on, one hit. So close. That's gonna hurt. It killed us with a 40 power move. Are you kidding me? Damn. We just needed a crit. A crit or maybe even a high roll could have killed it. Too bad. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Could have tried Wing Attack there too, but I doubt it would have done more. Tyrant. Noivern. Darmanitan, kind of. Darumaka, that's its name. Ooh, Dynamic Punch. That's always good for the lab. Get that guaranteed confusion. Thunder Punch. Ow. Of course, it snaps out of confusion turn 2. Of course, that makes sense to me. Also, because I was standing all day, my feet are killing me. Did I mention that already? I might have mentioned that already, but it's true. I decided to wear like stylish shoes instead of like comfy shoes, and I regretted it almost immediately. I should have worn like running shoes, but instead I wore like dress shoes. Yeah. Big mistake. Big mistake. So tomorrow I might not wear that again. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I should have taken the lemonade off, so we could have healed maybe. Okay, first we bind. Get that continuous damage. Bubble beam, okay. Then we poison sting. Get the poison. We did not get the poison, okay. We recover then. It bubbles beams. Cool. With a crit? Oh no. Oh, we can't use the same move. Poison Sting. Return. Luckily you're not friends yet. Recover. Nice. I love having recover in the lab. I hate it when the enemy has it, but I love it when we have it. Full health. Let's go. What, maybe 3 more turns? 2 more turns? We'll see. Poison Sting. Splash. What a moveset you have, Caterpie. What a moveset. Moveset of all time, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we only have 11 speed, which does not bode that well. But we got out of the lab, so that is, in fact, the first step. Salazar. Kind of a low BST, but it's definitely runnable if we found it level 8. Normal Dragon isn't bad, I guess. It still has the normal immunities. Pekka Berry. Also, something like Normal Dragon I like, because it has, like, 2 chances to get stab on 2 different, like, stats, right? So if it's a physical attacker, it could get normal stab. If it's a special attacker, it could get dragon stab. And then even then, if you're a special attacker and you get normal, it's probably still fairly strong just because it is stab, right? Like, it's a high power move to have in the bank. Ow. It's probably pretty good at Spa. It did 4, not super effective on my 14 defense at level 5 with a 40 power move. It's pretty good. Will-O-Wisp. Too bad it is an elephant. If again, if it was Roguemon, we would catch that. We would catch it and win the game. Did I get this item? I did. Okay, what is over here? There is an Faisan. The sand stream is very annoying to have to watch every single time. I will say that. I would prefer to pivot something off Sandstream so we don't have to wait for Sandstream to proc every single battle. Suicune, that's a favorite. Let's find Suicune at level 8. Hopefully it's not a rare, but we'll see. If it is a rare, we might be here a while. Okay, we've seen it twice. I'm gonna assume it's not the rare. Confusion does 5. Okay, Thunder Punch. It does get a move at level 6, but I don't really want to run a level 5. Unless I found like 2 rare candies, but hopefully it keeps Thunder Punch and Confusion. Let's go see if we can find like a Master Ball or something up here. Dubious Disc. That's kind of like a Master Ball, but not really at all. And it doesn't catch anything. But if we find specifically a Porygon 2, we can evolve that. No repels. Cool, cool. Oh, I didn't heal? Didn't I talk to the nurse? I could have sworn I talked to her. I could have sworn I talked to the nurse. I guess not. I must have walked up to her and then walked away. Damn, almost costing myself a run with Suicune. How could I do that? How could I? I'm gonna say the Unfezant has a low speed, probably. Because it still has not outsped us. Does it outspeed us at level 8, though? No. So yeah, it's probably pretty slow. Which is good for us, because we're trying to pivot. Level 5. Come on, let me out. Nice. Here's the rare Skrelp. I do not want a Skrelp. Yeah, it's got decent attack, though, I guess. Hopefully it was only faster than me because it was level 8. And it will never outspeed us again. Right? Right. Suicune. Also, I would like to point out that I have seen the Unfezant at level 8. And I've seen the rare at level 8. But I have not seen the Suicune at level 8. Do you know why? This game is a cruel mistress. Doing cruel stuff. Also, we're seeing the Unfezant way more than the Suicune. Because again, cruel. Yeah, we've only seen 5 of these. Meanwhile, we've seen 11 of the other 40%. We've seen 2 rares now. Can't escape. That's annoying. What are the chances it goes for Clamp and does it right away? That's just a catch and release. Screw this thing. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen. It is a random choice. So it's just a 1 in 4 chance that it hits that. Level 8 Suicune, okay. Here we go, hopefully. Extreme speed. Almost kills us in 1 hit. We are dead here if it does that again. Confusion. Okay, we're alive. Okay, we're alive. Cool. 50% chance here. Otherwise, we're dead. Let's go. Never punished. Hopefully it doesn't have 0 defense because it seems like it has decent attacks. 23 HP is a little low. Come on. Have Thunder Punch still. And yeah, have Thunder Punch still. Come on. Big money, no whammies. 5-star Suicune. Illuminate. Love that for us. 8,000 move power. It has Stab. And it kept Thunder Punch and lost Torment. My god, this thing is amazing. It's not the best attacker, but it is a mixed attacker, so we'll take it. Decent IVs. Cool. Kind of wish I had Compound Eyes, but that's fine. I'm sure we will never miss a Hydro Pump when it matters the most. We're definitely not scouting anymore. This is the Mon. This is the one. I'd be fine if its Spa and its Speed were swapped and its Defense and its Special Defense were swapped, but again, it's okay. We are fine with this. Or even if it was just a neutral nature, that would help too. A Citrus Berry, okay. Well, that should hopefully help with this first fight. We'll hold it for the first fight, and we'll... Hopefully that guarantees us a win on this first fight. But you never know what it's going to throw at you. Okay. Oops, not 75, 100. Here we go, the best Suicune ever, hopefully. Charizard X, first Pokemon. Because it's Dragon, it's not weak to water either. So we'll keep this here, put this here, and we'll put this here. Water Absorb, of course. Of course this thing is Water Absorb. It's like decent. So 65 power move did 10. Skull Patch is good to kill. Yeah, see? So I guess we have to Confusion then. Did nothing, okay, great. We need a Confusion. Okay. What do you have? Berry juice? This is so over. Come on, get the Confusion. Otherwise, we're dead. Of course, this first Mon had Water Absorb too. What are the chances? Like, honestly, we get a good Mon and he has Water Absorb? Zap Cannon, Sheer Cold Fire Punch too, damn. Okay, Fire Punch was kind of our only other thing that we were getting. Water Gun from Misty? Damn, great TM. Psywave, Water Gun, Fire Wheel, Flame Wheel, Sacred Fire, Fake Out, Fate Attack, Gust, Poison Sting. What a stupid first Mon. Of course, the next Mon one was nothing too. Damn. So sad. That was such a good Suicune. It had Stab, Hydro Pump. No. We even had the Citrus Berry on and everything too. And yes, we could have kept Extreme Speeding, but we knew it had the +2 or +1 because of Skull Dash. Super Potion. Okay, good start. Cresselia, I would like that. Shuto. We got a Lopunny though. Lopunny's not terrible. 3-star with Intimidate. It has Stab. Stab's cool. Intimidate on a normal type is pretty good too. Fire Blast. We don't have that much defense. Okay, didn't hit us for that much. Oh, Speed Tide. Well, either we go first or we die. Oh, it threw. Cool. I love that for us. Yeah, we're not gaining that much to our attack. I feel like this needs to be a plus nature on attack. If it had a perfect moveset, I would run this for sure. The fact that it only has Dizzy Punch, even though it's Stab, is meh. Meh. Good ability, though. Good ability, good defense, decent speed. Also, it doesn't learn a move till level 12. It does learn all its moves before Safari, but I don't know. Learns only 2 moves before Brock, and it only has like 1 move right now, so. If it was a Mon that moved move at like 9, 12, and like 14 and 18 or something, I would say, yeah, let's go for it. It learns 4 moves before Brock. Ooh, Verizon. I like Verizon. Intimidate. Ooh, okay. That's a good ability. Especially, are you weak to flying? Quad effective? I don't know. Heather, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yeah, it's quad week to flying, so having Intimidate is fairly helpful. New here, Hardcore Pokemaniac. We play a lot of Pokemon here, so you'll fit right in. If you want to know, we are playing Super Kaizo. Kaizo Ironmon is pretty popular here on Twitch, so if you're big into Pokemon, you probably have heard about it. But there is the rule set if you are interested. Basically, it's a challenge where we try to beat the game with one Pokemon, but we make the game ridiculously hard by limiting items, XP, all sorts of fun stuff. Do I want to find Verizon right away? Probably not. Let's see what's over here. Cobalion. There's a Verizon and a Cobalion. I think Cobelion's just a better typing, right? Yeah, having that steel typing is really nice. I also love making new friends and meeting new people. Same. I feel like personally I'm always dropping into new streams and like trying to like talk to people and meet people. But yeah, hello. I am Bonus Day. We play a lot of Super Kaizo. We play Roguemon by Crosswords, which is another Pokemon challenge. And then on Saturday, sometimes we like to try new stuff too. So we'll play some like strategy games or like roguelike games, stuff like that. I also have 2 dogs, but neither of them are in here right now, so you'll have to meet those new friends later. Oh, I should have licked there to try to get the para, maybe. Submission? That's stab. Oh my god. Okay, well, either we catch it or we die. We have 2 options. We did not catch it. It threw, maybe? Okay. 07. We missed the 60%. 60% twice. Was a little bit slow. Was a little bit slow for sure. But it wasn't terrible. Had Serene Grace, which is nice. Too bad. Definitely coming back next stream. Love you so far. Oh my god. Are you being paid to say this? Are you being held against your will? Hello, mother. A Moonstone. Okay, what evolves with a Moonstone? Nidorina, Nidoran, or whatever. Jigglypuff. Show me something that evolves with a Moonstone. Furfrou. Geodude. Dolliv. No Moonstone evolutions. Dolliv. Ooh, Dragonclaw, Wing Attack. With a free Pokeball. I believe in you, Dolliv. I mean it. I'll be back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the vibes. I try to exude good vibes when I can. But really, I'm just sitting here chilling, you know? Because what else is there to do on a Friday night but play some Pokemon and chat with some people? How about you? How's your night going? Did you have anything good for dinner? I have not had dinner yet, but I think my fiance is making paneer, so I'm excited for that. Been playing Pokemon games since Kanto. So, my first Pokemon game I played was kind of Kanto, I guess. It was Pokemon Crystal, but I didn't get it when it was released. I got it from my neighbor who was done with it. So that was the first Pokemon I've played. The first Pokemon game I bought for myself, though, or not bought, my parents bought for me, was Pokemon Pearl, actually. So all the way in Sinnoh? Sinnoh. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why I also play some Pokemon Platinum sometimes, you know? Bring back that nostalgia for me. Truant. Ew. But Gen 1, or Gen 3, sorry, I mean. Gen 3 is nice and easy because there's no, like, physical special split. The graphics aren't too intense, so my computer can run it nice, so... That's why we also like playing Pokemon Fire Red. Familiar with every Pokemon game so far? So I fell off for a little bit while I was in university and just, like, really busy. So... I played Pokemon Pearl. I kind of dropped off a little bit around Sun and Moon. And then I came back in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So I have Pokemon Violet. And then, you know, if you can look past all the graphics issues, I feel like Pokemon Scarlet Violet are pretty fun. Again, just looking past all of the graphics issues and the running speeds. They're pretty well-made games, and they have a lot of depth to them, kind of, right? Earthquake. We are dead. Also, I feel like they introduced some really fun Pokemon. And while I don't like Terastallization that much, I think Terastallization is good for the competitive scene, because it adds a lot of depth to, like, strategy and Pokemon fighting and stuff like that. So... in terms of what I like Mega the best as, like, their gimmick. But in terms of, like, actual competitive Pokemon, I think Terastallization is probably the best choice. Kill a Watt. Basically a Zapdos. I like Zapdos, so I like this. 3-star Pokemon. It's not terrible, I guess. I can hook you up with Scarlet exclusive Mons. May I drop my friend code for Switch for you? I haven't played Scarlet in a while, but I will write it down and try to get to it eventually. For sure, that'd be nice. Again, I'm not sure how fast I will respond on there, because again, I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of just like, before I like break out and play some more Switch, I'm kind of waiting for Pokemon AZ, but that's still I think that's coming out in November, isn't it? So I might not wait that long, but... Did you pre-order the Switch 2? That was kind of like the talk of the Pokemon community, I guess. The Nintendo community is the Switch 2. I decided to not pre-order the Switch 2 just because it was expensive. But I definitely want to get it at some point. It's not like a massive upgrade, but it's a pretty good upgrade. We'll see how people like it, I think, before I get it. And maybe I'll wait till they release the OLED version. And maybe then I will get it. We'll see. He's like, why not wait for the better quality screen, I guess? Because when do I play Switch the most? Like, I generally don't play it much on TV. I usually play it more when I'm, like, traveling. As, like, an actual, like, handheld, right? Ooh, a Duskstone. What evolves with a Duskstone? Dewblade. What else? What else? I know Dewblade does. I think one of the Dusk Noirs does. And maybe, like, Miss Magius, right? Write this down. Okay, where's my notepad? Switch. Heather. 3309. 6. That's a 0. 6232 4618 Feather. Cool, thank you. Love some Scarlet exclusives. That sounds fun. Did I finish the quest? Or did I just start the quest? Cool, I almost ran all the way back up without getting Pokeballs, which would be very on on the ball for me, on trend for me. I'm surprised this is 4-star. It's really not that great. Has only 8 defense. What's it weak to? Rock? Yeah, rock, ice, okay. Sticky hold. Also, I dropped it for the community. If anyone here wants to add Heather on Switch, go for it. Although it's fairly quiet here right now. Everyone is out enjoying the good weather, I think, really. I feel like the later I go, the more people, like, pop in, you know? Sorry, how do you say your name? Crocodile. Do you have a quad weakness? You don't, okay. You learn to move at 9, so I can get your whole moveset here. Cool. Endure. Not that great. Do you have any other moves? Uproar. Did 7 at level 3? Okay. That's pretty interesting, right? 7 damage with a 50 power move at level 3? Yes, we only have 8 defense, but still. We just have to find it at level 8, which is the problem. Drought isn't a terrible ability, I guess, right? Because you're weak to water. Do you resist it? No. So it's basically just switching out water for fire as a weakness. No, for sure. I get that. I feel like some people are very protective with their Twitch chats, so they don't want certain things in there. Like, for me, I'm okay if someone comes in the chat and, like, mentions they also stream, and then we can chat about, like, what they stream about, too. Some people, like, absolutely hate any type of, like, self-promotion at all, right? So, you know, just different vibes for different people. But yeah, I'm all good. I'm pretty chill. Like, obviously, I'll delete any, like, hate or anything like that. Anything that's not chill. But if it's just, like, general talk, I'm usually all good. So, do you have a favorite Pokemon from Gen 9? The Scarlets and Violets? Do I? It's a good question. I really like the Fire Crocodile Skeletor. Skeletor was my starter, and I feel like he's a great design. I know some people don't love him, but I love the Fire Ghost type. At first, I really liked the Bell Pepper Pokemon, but it since has become, like, it's been slipping further and further down to the category where I'm not really sure how much I love it anymore. I really like Annihilate. I love that they gave Primate an evolution. And I think they did a really good job on the evolution too. Like, Annihilate is such a good design. The way he evolves is pretty unique in terms of, like, he just gets so angry he dies. So, yeah. I'm chill myself. 2 peas in a pod. God, perfect. That's why I just play, like, the lo-fi music, you know? Some people have, like, music blasting, and I just play the chill lo-fi music. Can we please find this at level 8? I will maybe lose my vibe, my chill, when BS happens. But I try to control, you know? I fluctuate a little bit, but sometimes I do emote. I am known to emote sometimes. Also, we still haven't seen the rare here, huh? We've seen the... What's the turtle called again? Not Trilopagos. Oh, here it is. Cool. We've seen the turtle a lot. I'm gonna go for the Ice Punch. Protect. Hopefully your last move is good. It's a lot of special defense. How much did that do? We can do another one. We do have to catch right now, or else we are dead, and we go back to the lab. Oh, we have an Ultra Ball, perfect. Are we faster? We are faster, which could be bad. Hopefully it's not too slow. 3-star, 6 speed. It in fact was too slow. After doing our research, this Mon was in fact really slow. I guess I should have considered that more. But it was just doing such good damage. I'm like, oh, it's fine. At least we have Protect, though. Protect is pretty fun for scouting, because we can always learn a move, even if we have to, like, run away. Super Power, that's gonna hurt. I can't believe we can't even run away from level 3s. Level 3s are too fast for us. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Okay, we have like one more chance to run away from this. This might go poorly for us. This might end very badly. Black sunglasses. Sea King, no. Spike Cannon, not a terrible move, I guess. Thunder. Okay, Astonish. Thank you for showing me basically your whole moveset. Squawk ability, no. We don't want a bird. Can't escape, Encore. Speed boost bird. Too bad you're already faster than me, so how slow could you really be? Arctozolt. I love this idea this generation had of swapping the fossils. That's like such a funny thing to do, that like, oh, we mixed up the fossils and made new Pokemon. But like, I love them. I love the idea. Drakovich was so funny in the anime. They're all pretty good though. Return. Ooh, I like Return. Maybe I catch you at level 6 because you get a move at 7. Stomp. Do you only have normal moves too? Are we the same? Do you think I kill with Egg Bomb? Hopefully not. Mirror move. Well, hopefully your last move is better. Come on, 4-star. I don't think I could be 5-star based on the moves we've already seen, but maybe 4-star. 4-star Hyper Cutter is good. 7,000 is good. Eruption, interesting. It does not have any special defense. Weak to fire, and it has 8 special defense. Interesting. Return Eruption's pretty good, though. I think I should just run this. Let me go max out my friendship, and then we will send the Arctozolt. And see if it can beat a trainer. Having 2 moves that are above 100 power with a mixed attacker, like, I think we have to send this. Yes, we're only level 6, so that might go badly for us, but we'll see. We're also not super fast, so that might be hard with Eruption, because Eruption loses power the more damage you take. Doom Desire, that did not do that much. Let me try Eruption, just before I get hit. So you're definitely lower here, and you're like decent here. Okay, 1 Mon down. This should get us to level 7 and show us our new move. Was it worth catching at level 7? Sweet scent. No, it was not. Should have caught it at level 8. Would it have lost return? It would have. Go, eruption. Defeat the day. That did a lot. Clearly we one-hit it, right? Right? We do not. 07 Arc result. You gave it your all. You gave it so much power. You did so good. Unfortunately, it was not good enough though. Attempt 1,000 or 2,000. 2,146 with a potion in the lab. Silcoon, Garafarig, Shimling. 2-star. We are not gonna run this for friendship. Sing. Frenzy plant. We are dead. Dead. Oh no. He did. Do. I'm still upset about that Suicune too. Stab Hydro Pump, 5-star Mon. Good spread. Runs into Mega Charizard as the first Mon. Lava Cookie. Heliotile. Luxio. Luminion. I feel like Luminion needs either a Mega or a 3rd stage. It's missing something, you know? Damn, not a bad spread, I guess. Kind of Glass Cannon. Serene Grace Needle Arm is pretty cool too. What's Needle Arm's chance to flinch? 30, so it's 60, damn. We might die here in one hit though. Oh, surprisingly not. Nice flinch. Did 8 last time. Nice. You know, having a 60% chance to flinch, I feel like we should just end this. When does it get moves? It doesn't get moves super early, it only gets 1 move before Brock, but like... Needle Arm with Serene Grace is just so nice. Confusion has a 20% chance to confuse. It's a very good spread for being 460 BST. It does have 2 usable moves. Yeah, I think we just send this. We are really banking on 13 being a good move though, because Grass Psychic is probably not the best coverage. I think I will use the Zinc. Because our only 2 weaknesses are Grass and Electric, both on the special side. Hopefully its speed doesn't fall too far behind, but it's definitely going to lag a little bit. This could be the first ever Luminion to get to Safari though. We could be the Luminion guy. We could be known for running Luminions. That could be like our thing, you know? That could be our thing we are known for. Netball. Master Ball. Smoochum. Intimidate. Is this the one that came with the PP Max too? No. Escape Rope. Well, not the best items. I believe in the 60% chance to flinch. As long as we're faster. Hoot, Hoot. Confusion. Nice crit. Nice job, Luminion. Not much XP though, unfortunately. Manaphy. Hopefully we're faster. We are. And it's a one hit. Let's go. That makes up a little bit of the XP. I think we're only going to be level 10 though, right? Yeah. Not the best going into the next fight, but it's okay. I love our spread. We might not be too much. Yeah, decent. So not the best IVs, but great spread, great ability. Of course, there was a Suicune here, though. Every time I get a good mon out of lab, Fate tries to tempt me away from it. And another Master Ball. We have 2 Master Balls now. The game was screaming at me to pivot. It was like, bonus day, here's an apple, here's a Master Ball, here's another Master Ball, pivot now. And I was like, no. Director Pie. If we're faster, we flinch. Haha, haha. Peanut, do not lick the carpet. Should be good XP too. Yeah. Nice. So close to new move. Okay. Confusion. We're faster. Razor Leaf is gonna hurt. Not that much. Okay, new move. Show me a special move that works well with Serene Grace. That's what we need. And we need better coverage. Mud Sport. No thanks. Okay, next move at 22. That's sometime during the gym, unfortunately. So we will have to deal with our coverage. And at least we have a really good chance to flinch, though. If nothing else. Floette E. Needle Arm. Nice flinch. Needle Arm. Nice flinch. Needle Arm. Nice flinch. The flinching works wonders. Reshiram. That is scary. Confusion? Bide. Is that just physical damage, or does it matter? Does not matter. It goes down in 2 hits. Well, seeing back-to-back legendaries is good for our XP at least. If nothing else. And a Gudra. Damn, you were not playing. Legendary plus the Gudra. We have a 20% chance to confuse. So let's go. Haha. Don't be citrus. Oh my god. Of course. How much does this do? We are not getting the flinches here. Hit yourself. This guy has not missed a single high jump kick. Not a single high jump kick. Come on, please miss one, please. Heat Wave. Well, that's all she wrote, I guess. Would not hit himself. Would not miss. We got Sludge Bomb at 22, which is not the best, but it had a 60% chance to poison. And that's it. Anything? We got Octazooka from Brock. I feel like because we had Serene Grace, we definitely would have taken that. So our moveset would have been Octazooka, Needle Arm, Confusion, and Sludge Bomb. Not bad, honestly. It was just the Seadra, though. Or not the Seadra, the... There's also a Jolteon here. Damn, this forest was cracked. Yeah, like, these two were fine. I'm surprised we killed this so easily, actually. Yeah, this was just a tank. It did have Compound Eyes, so it was Here's why it was not missing its high jump kick. Too bad, honestly. This was slow. Okay. Tad Stab, Water Spout. Jolteon. Damn, not a bad spread. Had Spark. It's pretty cool, Stab Spark. Y'all, it is that time, though. It has been an hour of this Pokemon goodness. We do have to run an ad break, which makes us run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. And pre-rolls are currently on. So we'll go do that. I am going to go stretch because my legs are killing me. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. I will leave you with Appa. Here's Appa. Be back. Hello. Some people might still be trapped in ads, but we will go. We're just in the lab anyways. Braxic, Dragonite, Zygarde C. Well, we only have one option then. Everything else is illegal besides the Brixic. It does come with a free ball though. You know, everyone, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking through those. Crabhammer. Color change. I'm very surprised we outsped that. Oh, I accidentally reset twice there, but it is fine. We'll just pretend nothing happened and everything's good. and the world is happy. That is what we will pretend. Do. Hello, Mama. Okay, a sharp beak, a Gorgist, a Samurott, Spritzy, 3-star. 2. Ooh, Eruption. What are the chances we get out of the lab and find a link cord? What does this evolve into again? I honestly cannot remember what this evolves into right now. Does not matter. Because it's not Slurpuff, it's definitely a fairy of some sort. I cannot picture it in my mind. I'd have to look it up later. Oh, is it Aromatowis or whatever? I think it's Aromatobus or whatever it's called. It's like that fat, pink, fluffy thing. Not me and not Kirby. The other one. Bird. Kabuto. Wishy-washy. 185 entire BSTs. Wow. What a moveset, too. What is with this randomizer and giving this moveset to something with such low BST? Sing. Sing with me. Dun, 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 dun. Minimum defense on this, too. Do you not have a move that does damage? Do you not have a move that does damage? Kabuto. Do something. Don't let me out of the lab with this, please. Kabuto, no. Now I have to try to pivot with something with 175 BSTs. Why would he do that to me? Why? What a cruel twist of fate. We still have 5 defense. I would like to point that out. We are dead, right? Unfortunately, we're not dead. Now we're dead, right? Let's go. Good job, Turtle. Giving us that mercy kill. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate the mercy. Please have mercy on me. Do. Lemon. Energy powder, cool. Oricorial. Cherry. And Magmar. Magmar's pretty good. 3-star Magmar with Trace. Ooh. See, this is the type of mon I want out of the lab. Because it has Trace. And it's not, like, gonna die right away, hopefully. Faint attack. Wing attack. Come on, one-hit it. We did not one-hit it. Ingrain. Too bad. Do. I miss our Lumineon and our Suicune. We've only got good water types today. Pumpkaboo, have a link cord. Have a link cord on you, please. No link cord. We are dead. We cannot hit it. It was a ghost. There's a chance it couldn't hit us too, but I'm not sticking around to find out. Because then we have to both use all of our PP to try to struggle. And no one wants to sit here and watch us struggle for a year. Politoed. Bird again. Welcome back, Bird. Typhlosion. Now, I do like Kazooie and Typhlosion better than regular Typhlosion, but regular is still pretty awesome. We are fighting a fairly good mon. Politoed. So we're gonna have to have a pretty good Typhlosion. Show me 4 stars. 3. Speed boost, though. It's not terrible. Doesn't really need speed boost, honestly. Shockwave. Okay, Mirror Coat. Mirror Coat. Okay, back to the lab. Macho Brace. Bayleaf. Suicune again. Suicune is a favorite, so we can take that. We will. The Suicune. Can you be a 5-star like the last one? The last one's pretty hard to beat. It did have stab. 2. Okay. Oh, it has no attacking stats. It's kind of fast, I guess, for pivoting. What are we fighting? Bayleaf. Karate Chop. Super Fang. Minimize. Calm Mind. It's the battle of you missing versus you hitting. Oh, and you have a high jump kick. That's perfect for us. Of course he hit high jump kick while I had +4 evasion. So what is that? It was an 85 accuracy move with my +4 evasion. That must be a pretty low chance, right? Which one? What is it, like each one's like 25 lower or something? Mega Sableye. Frostlass. Phantom. Worst on the table? Oh my god, we're so lucky. I can't believe we got the worst on the table. It's amazing. At least we can hit this, though. Does not matter. It hit us first, and it hit us harder. I don't think we would have killed in one hit anyways, with our, like, 13 defense or whatever. I hit no. Time machine. Yes, Super Kaizo, yes. King's Rock, that is an Evo item. For slow, whatever. Tiramisu. Persian. Got the Ashley, Florida Pokemon with 4 stars. It's too slow, though. Do we go for the Blaze Kick, super effective, or the Mega Kick, stab? I'll go Mega Kick. Nicely done, Ashley. We unfortunately are very slow, though. We will still try to pivot. And we will keep this as a HM friend. Dig. I feel like if something digs and it's underground, we should have like 100% chance to run away, right? Because it's underground. Trace. Trace is cool. Trace and fast. That could be something we pivot to. Like low-key, that's pretty good. We don't know if it has any defense, but at least it's fast, and it has Trace. And when I say fast, I mean faster than 8. It is faster than us at 3, so it's probably like at least, what, 16 at level 6? I don't really want to catch it at level 5, though. Okay, level 6. No Trace. Are you kidding me? What a beautiful moveset for scouting, too. Meowstic is the other Pokemon here. We need to find it at level 6, though, with a specific ability. I'm tempted to say the Meowstic is low. Seismic Toss. Well, let's go heal, I guess. Just to be safe. I feel like I have a little piece of hair hanging down on my face and making my face itchy, but I cannot get it. Could just be luck, but Trace. Really? That's annoying. We found it at level 6 2 times, and both times it didn't have Trace. The level 5 does. Level 6. Come on, Trace. Really? Really? 3 times we find it at level 6, and all 3 times we lose that 50-50? Okay. Really? 4 times. 4 times we lost that 50-50 Gamba. That is incredible. This is gonna be Trace now, watch. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, we know not to hit Blaze Kick on it. This game. Oh, it did outspeed us at level 5 finally. Does not have Trace. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not healing, I cannot anymore because I killed him on here. Trace, cool. I can't believe we found the level 6 4 times, and all 4 times it did not have the right ability. 2-star. It's not that fast, unfortunately. Only 14 speed, but it has Smokescreen, which is nice. And its defenses are even, I guess, so... Frogadier. Okay. Noctowl. Volt Absorb. That's pretty good. You're only weak to Rocket Ice, then? Zwilus. Pressure. Under pressure. Do 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 do. Memento. Well, that's probably good for us because now we're faster. Yeah, thanks for the 2 speed. The 2 speed and more defense. Friend of the stream, Zwilus, honestly. Friend of the stream. Serene Grace Rock. Dragozolt. Natural Cure. Okay. I guess Natural Cure is not terrible because it's doesn't hurt us, but Natural Cure, you're faster than me sometimes, maybe. Natural Cure, Stun Spore, okay. You seem to only have Natural Cure. Spiritomb, level 8. Battle Armor, that's illegal. Spiritomb, level 8. Battle Armor, that's illegal. Seems like everything in this forest just wants to have one ability. Spiritomb, level 8. Battle Armor, illegal. We go back and see if there's anything on Route 22 besides the knock towel. Fire punch. Did look okay. Does it only have fire punch though? Yeah, I don't think this is it. Boomerang, are we dead? That's sad. It wasn't even hitting us that hard. And it wasn't even that much faster than us. Spiritomb, yeah, only had battle armor. Oh, there was a gold dingo we never saw. It was really fast with only truant. This also wasn't that much faster than us. Bone Sus Day. That is me. It is Bonus Day, also known as Bone Sus Day, also known as Boner Day, also known as Bonus Gay. A man by many nicknames, that is me. How are you doing, Sir Toast? I am incredibly tired. I was at like a trade show all day for work, even though it's a Saturday. And now I am EP. I'm EP and my feet hurt, and I'm hungry. But we can't just not beat Brock today, you know? What would happen if we didn't beat Brock today? We are on a mission. We have to do this. Sorry, bro. I'm super tired. I feel you on that. Hopefully you're off tomorrow, though, and you can just sleep in. Hopefully you're off right now and you can just sleep in. Sleep. Go to bed early. I probably will not go to bed early. Because I am crazy. I'm sure I will stay up until at least midnight. And then I'll get up at like 5 a.m. with the dogs. We are dead. Oh, you're truant. Cool. We're dead. The Zangoose had not one, but 2 moves that could kill me. That's the problem with being quad weak to multiple things. Excuse me. We have not made it to Brock today. The furthest we've been today is we beat 3 trainers with a Luminion. It was like the best Luminion you've ever seen. Ooh, wow, what a table. Hydreigon, Necrozma, and then we get a hat. And we also had a really good Suicune with Stab Hydro Pump, but it died to the first Mon. Ooh, a Stab Luster. Oh wait, this is a dark type, isn't it? Oh. Oh no, we died. We died because we could not hit it. Because Dark is immune to Psychic for some reason. Why is Dark immune to Psychic? Because, like, why? It's not like Psychic is, like, light or, like, good. Mega Blaziken is illegal. We'll take the moon. 4-star moon. Why is this 4-star? Yeah, I don't really get that one. I never really did. I'm sure there's some reason behind it, but for me, I don't know. Let's go. The moon got out. Do you know Sasuke from Avatar is dating Lunatone here? This is Sasuke's girlfriend. Okay, let's go find the winner of Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. It could be this Onyx. Who knows? It could be this Onyx. Ooh, another Tracemon. Last time it did not bode that well for us. Although it helped us not take a couple bad abilities, so... like the Truant. Fortunately, I do not have a metal coat, but I'm assuming its evos aren't terrible, right? They're probably like okay. Let's look. Yeah, they're just okay. Lots of lichen rocks in there. A lot of like 500 or like sub 500 Pokemon. A lot of quad weaknesses because rock and ground tend to have quad weaknesses. Same with like grass, right? Anything that normally has a lot of weaknesses is prone to quad weaknesses when it gets the second type. Ooh, Ursaluna B right off the rip. Okay. Okay, fake tears. It's a little scary. Fake tears again is scarier. I am faster than you. That's scary. Am I faster than you? I don't remember. I could have scouted here first and seen the other two Mons, but what are the chances they're better than 550 BST? Normal, ground type. Not very. Not very. That would be cool if this had bone. If this has Bonerang or Bone Club, we will pop off. Come on, 5-star. 4-star, okay. We could be cooking here, and it has Runaway. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. I guess technically it has Stab, but it's not Stab Bone. Ooh, look at the cute emote. Look at those eyes. Oh my god. Those eyes have so much personality to them. Asperberry. We have Runaway, so we can at least see what's in the forest and get all the items and then decide. I feel like this is okay, but it's not great. It does have Stab Egg Bomb, I guess, but what if we miss? Hey, it's us again. Why do we have 5 more BST than it? Damn, that's sad for you. This could also be good. We could pivot to ourselves. Where's the other items? Like, Luster Purge is an okay move. Psychic's not great coverage. Egg Bomb is good, but it misses a lot. Sand Tomb is obviously terrible. Even with Stab. Oh, literally both of us are here, right? Yeah, there's 2 Ursalunas here, plus the Ursaluna on the other route. I don't think we want a bit different nature, though. I think our nature is probably the best it could be. Yeah. Because, like, our defense would be too low without the plus nature. We could try to shoot for a better ability, but I don't think it's worth it. Because the risk, I feel like, is too high. It's really funny there's another Ursaluna here, though. Person Berry, not bad items for the forest. I feel like our chances of finding something better than this are fairly low, though. I don't know. It's like one good move for being like 5-star too. Wonder how hard it's gonna be to find another Ursaluna not be just regular Ursaluna. Here we go, level 6. Hydro Cannon. So it's a low spa. And we went first, so it's might be slow. Cherim S. Grass type isn't great. Skitty. So the only thing we'd really probably pivot to is the other Ursaluna this. It didn't do much with its Hydro Cannon. It could be a good attacker, but is it worth it? I think we just send this. All we need to do is get like Earthquake, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and we're cooking. And I don't think I've ever missed an Egg Bomb. See? Easy. Sketch. Interesting. Also, you probably have a really good defense then, if you live that. Because that's 150 power from 24 attack. And you have, like, decent spa, too. That's very annoying. Are you just slow then, maybe? Is that it? I've never missed an Egg Bomb. You live! Why? What? Why was everything living Egg Bomb? It's 150 power. What? That's not fair. So their ability was Illuminate. That's funny. Got really good moves, too. That's a shame. I probably could have healed there, but... like, it was a 300 BST Mon, and we had 150 power Egg Bomb. Yeah, this had no spa, I was right. I would say it's arguably worse, for sure. There was a Buzzwole we never saw. It was pretty good. It had Leaf Blade and Twister? No. Yeah, Leaf Blade, Twister. Cherub? Clear Body's good. Should I have healed there? I feel like we had 1/3 of our HP. We had a really strong move. There's a really good chance we one-hit it. I think taking that risk is fine. Just the fact that it had a super effective stab move, right? Like, who knows? Could have even killed us at full health. You're gonna show your face in lab after you kill me? It's kind of BM, isn't it? 4-star hat, okay. It's so slow. Maybe its speed would be more reasonable with an opposite nature. Do we Shadow Ball or Aurora Beam? I'm gonna Shadow Ball first. It's faster than us. We flinch. How much did it do there? Does it kill? It did 7, yeah. The flinch won Drowsy that fight. 2162 attempts. Damn. Can we make it to 3,000 attempts tonight? No, because this run right here goes to Safari. Watch. Yo, is that the spinning Porygon Z emote from bonus day? I also have that emote. Watch. I was so happy when I found out how to make it spin. That was like honestly the highlight of that day when I found out, ooh look, it can spin. It's the little things in life, you know? It's the little things. Ancient Power. Nice. Oops. Cheap viewers. We do not want cheap viewers. Banned. Lugia should give us really good XP, right? Surely that gets us to like level 8 or 9, right? Give me a good physical move, preferably fighting. Psycho Boost. That is none of those things. Yo, do we run this Hitmonlee? Is this Hitmonlee it? Has a pretty good spread for 455 BST. And it has 2 solid moves, too. Ancient Power and Aeroblast. Aeroblast is 100 power. When does it get moves? That's a good question. Gets all its moves before pivoting. It gets 2 moves before Brock. There are a lot of fighting moves out there, so there's a good chance it does get stabbed at some point. It does have really good IVs too, so I feel like we send the Hitmonlee. We could be the first person to ever make it to Safari Zone with a Hitmonlee. We could be the Hitmonlee guy. Known all around the world as Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee Day. Bonus Hitmonlee. I wish its nature was plus attack instead of plus speed, but it's fine. What do we need to complete this moveset? If we got like Brick Break and like Eruption, this moveset would be perfect. That might be a little low PP, I guess, but... Leaf Stone. White Flute. Yeah, it would be a little bit low PP. I guess we'd also probably want to replace, like, Ancient Power with, like, Rock Slide or something. Amulet Coin. Okay, here we go. Hitmonlee guy. That's us. Be weak to rock or flying, please. Numel. Well, at least it's neutral, I guess. Do not have fire. Arrow Blast. Water Spout. Okay, well that's in the sun and you're low health. Cool. Give me the boost! Boost! Pheromonas. Oh my god, we have the perfect moveset to fight you. Quad effective Aeroblast and effective Psycho Boost in case this doesn't kill. You're faster than me? Cool. 27 speed at 9? You're pretty fast, damn. And the Aeroblast, 1 hits you, perfect. That's what we like to see. New move at 12, if we can get there. Okay, give me a stab fighting move. Stab fighting. Moonblast. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, you're not a special attacker. That does give me my 4th star, but you're not a special attacker, Hitmonlee. You're gonna need to learn some physical moves. We're probably fast enough to get this item now. Persum Berry, okay, we'll take it. Let's go fight the second trainer. Hopefully we see more bug fighting types. Anything quad weak to Aeroblast, we like. How many Pokemon are in the gym? It's 8, right? So in theory, we have enough PP. Tyrogue, perfect. We can Aeroblast this. Let us send him to the Shadow Realm. Bop. Goes down, nice. Sandshrew. Not as good of a typing, but at least it's weak. We don't kill it. Interesting. I'm not sure if Ancient Power cleans up here, so I'll just do this. What did it do? It did Focus Punch. Cool, cool, cool. Level 13. Our defense isn't amazing, but it's not terrible. I've seen worse, right? Again, all we need is Stab Brick Break, and we are sitting pretty. I'm not sure at this point what I would drop, Psycho Boost or Moonblast. We're not going to be hitting special that much, so having that extra 45 power is probably good. But it can miss. Okay, third trainer in the forest. Be weak to flying. Iron Moth. We can Ancient Power you. And there's a possibility we'll get the boost. Now, say it with me, everyone at home. Boost. No boost. Boost! Oh my god, we're so good. We're so back. Iron Tail. Yeah, it's pretty low. Ancient Power. Does it kill here with the boost? Almost. Are you gonna miss, or are you just gonna keep hitting every single one of your attacks? What do you have? You have Citrus Berry. Of course you do. Now we are not gonna kill. Nice crit hit on Lee at the perfect time, too. Timing could not be better there. Nidoqueen. I'm gonna go for the Aeroblast, just because I don't trust my Spa. Okay, it's like decent defense. I'm gonna say this, probably. Also, we know one of its 4 moves is Hail, so we probably never catch Nidoqueen. Because I don't think that moveset is ever going to be good enough if it has Hail as one of its moves. I could be wrong, but... Do you think this is enough to get me to 16? Rocka Rough. Come on, get me my new move. Oh, so close. Okay, we will heal and then we'll go fight the Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper prevents us from going to Pewter City, so it's a pretty hard fight. He's like level 14. But I believe. Clink. Hello, Clink. Hopefully 16 is Stab Brick Break. That's what we want. That is what we're asking for. Stab Brick Break. I would also accept Stab Low Kick. I would also accept Stab Karate Chop. Those are my preferences. I would take any fighting move, though. I might not take Focus Punch, but I would take, like, Dynamic Punch, probably. I would take Submission, too, although I would be pretty sad about it. And I would take Vital Throw, but again, I would be mad about it. Netball. Can I not get, like, one good item here? A heal, maybe? Amulet Coin. Great. Thank you for the items, game. We have, for our items we picked up, Pokeball, Netball, White Flute, Leaf Stone, Ice Stone, Silver Powder, and 2 Amulet Coins. Those are the items the game gave me. Thank you, game. Bag on. Okay. Also, the XP has been a little bit low. Okay, come on, Brick Break. Show me Brick Break. Fury Swipes. It's another physical move, but it's not very good. It's 80 accuracy, 18 power per. I'm gonna say no to that. If we're depending on Fury Swipes, I'd rather just depend on Moonblast instead, probably. Okay, we get our last item up here. Hopefully it's a heal or something, that would be nice of the game. To give me some kind of mercy. Bro. Whoa, what's up, bro? A nest ball, oh my god, the game. I get into Pewter City and you give me no items? Ugh. What is up, bro? We'll keep the Ice Stone. We'll get rid of the Silver Powder. We'll keep the Leaf Stone. I feel ya. Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling my pain here. Like, it could have given me at least, like, a good item. Like, it's fine, though. Even, like, a PP up would be nice. I'm not even gonna go so far as to ask for a PP max. I would be perfectly fine with a PP up. Give me one more Aeroblast or one more Ancient Power. Probably one more Aeroblast, I guess. Because I feel like we're gonna run into a situation in the gym if we get that far of running out of PP. We do get to move at 21 though, so... that is in the gym. It's probably Brock's, like, second Mon or third Mon. Oh, do we not heal there? Oh, shit. That's bad. Thunder Punch. That's stab. Didn't do that much, though. I'm gonna mark that as low spot, probably. Moonblast. Go! Finish it off! Thank you, Moonblast. Okay, that was pretty good XP. And Rapidash. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was clicking A too fast. Cosmic Power, that's bad. That boosts both its defenses, right? Well, hopefully this Aeroblast does good. Does good, does damage, does good damage. Okay, annoying. Bro. You like some paintings? I love paintings. So, my parents are moving right now, and they have, like, a ton of artwork. Because, you know, they're old, and they've been collecting artwork for their whole lives, I guess. So they have this really cool, like, painting of these, like, ships. And it's in, like, this one of those, like, cool, like, thick gold frames. So my plan is I might put it up, like, somewhere back here. So I have, like, cool artwork behind me. Why didn't we kill it? We hit it with Aeroblast, please do it, yeah. They don't live in the same city as me, though, so I'm gonna have to wait until I go visit them. We miss Psycho Boost. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm excited for it. It looks really good. And it was just, like, gathering dust in the basement, too. It wasn't even really, like, hung up or anyways. I'm sorry, I won't sub anymore. Wow. No, that is fine. No one sub. Do not waste money on me. Instead of subbing, just watch all the time and never leave, and always have stream open. Saving money? Let's go. Are you saving for a house? What are you saving money for? House? Vacation? Apartment. Ooh, exciting. Hopefully you get there soon. That would be amazing. I would like to say I own my apartment, but I do not. I live in a very expensive city, so home ownership is very out of the question. So good luck saving money for it. I will get there eventually, but, you know, it takes a long time. Vancouver? Yeah, Vancouver. If you haven't heard about Vancouver, our real estate is quite crazy. It is. There's a new building going up, and the rent in that building is apparently going to be like $6,000 for a two-bedroom unit. So, yeah. Apparently, apartment prices are going down in Vancouver because there's so many apartments on the market right now. Yeah, $6,000 for rent. I know, right? So, like, rent prices are staying similar, but apparently condo prices to buy are going down because there's so much on the market. The only problem is they're still out of my price point because, like, I could probably afford the mortgage alone, but I don't have enough for the down payment, right? And that's the thing. You need so much money for the down payment. Like, if it wasn't for the down payment, I could easily, like, afford a mortgage because I can afford rent, right? But for $6,000, you can rent a house in Brooklyn, right? Like, I think they're out of their mind asking for that, but I guess you can ask whatever you want for rent, right? The question is, do they... Oh my god, we're dead, aren't we? Surprisingly not, but you really need to wake up right now or else we're dead. We are still asleep. We're dead. 07 Hitmonlee died from being asleep. Did we have a person berry? Oh, we're not dead. What? What? We did have a person berry. Okay, wake up. Never mind. Like I said a minute ago, 07 Hitmonlee died from being asleep. Prize card. 1-star Lugia. That Lugia was terrible, so... Damn, if that Lugia hit me, it would have been a problem, but yeah, 8 speed, 14 defense. Yo, 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 Daniel, breaking his AFK to say hello. How are you doing, Daniel? We got Headbutt. Headbutt's pretty good. But no stab fighting? Oh my god, that's so mean. Damn, why do we I keep getting these seeds where we don't make it anywhere, but the gym TMs are just like amazing. Mist Ball, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Life is good, can't complain. We were just talking about maybe one day buying a house and how hard that is to do. How are you doing with buying a house, Daniel? How many houses do you own? Do you prefer Dan instead of Daniel? Good to know. Townhouse? Ooh. Townhouse? I don't know. I go back and forth because, like, sometimes I'm like, it would be cool to have an apartment because you like don't have maintenance, but then you have to deal with like the strata for the building. So sometimes I'm like, maybe a townhouse is better, but it doesn't have like a view, so I don't know. Sorry, my dickhead neighbor was rolling his chair above me. Damn, thin roof if you can hear a chair rolling. Peanuts? Peanut is here somewhere, probably. I don't think she's in the room, though. I got your volume up now. Yeah, we were talking about home ownership and it, like, how hard it is to buy a place. Like, I live in Vancouver and everything is completely unaffordable. He weighs 250 pounds. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yo, is this the best Venezuela you've ever seen? Look at this Venezuela right now. Crazy. In North Carolina. That's like the biggest city in North Carolina, isn't it? Or that's like the main city in North Carolina. Yeah. We will all get there eventually. We just have to wait to inherit money. That is the plan, right? You inherit money, and then you can afford a house. It's that... Oh my god, we're dead. Too bad, that mom was really cool. It took over Charlotte for the biggest metro area. Yeah. Charlotte's not that small either, though, I don't think. It's inherited, that's how, yeah. So in my friend group, I have, like, it's like a friend group of maybe, like, let's say 8 or 10 people. There's only 2 of them that own a property. One of them inherited, like, a ton of money from their grandpa. And one of them is from, like, an extremely rich family, and their dad bought them the house. So, out of, like, 10 people, the only 2 that have a place inherited money or got money. Which is, like, the classic, I think, you know? The classic way to get your first house. Sawsbuck. Weedle. Feefle. Feefle's okay, right? My aunt/uncle conned my grandma to get me and my sister out of her will when she had dementia. Isn't that illegal? That sounds very illegal. But that is messed up. The fact that someone would go through all that trouble to get money is crazy. Like, I know money's important, but can you imagine, like, screwing someone over just to get money? Like, why? Oh, okay. Yeah, my grandma was very bad about giving anyone who asked kind of for money. She had a stroke, and after she had a stroke, she was always sending money to, like, random people just because they asked her for money. So she ended up giving away, like, a ton of money doing that. I have 4 condos in Turkey inshore. Yo, congratulations on being a property owner in Turkey. In strokes. Stroke? Like, yeah, she had, like, several strokes. Like, she was still fine living alone, so it wasn't that bad. But, like, afterwards, she wasn't fully there. So, like, these people, like, she knew, like, 20 years ago would be like, oh, I'm, like, down on my luck, I need money. And she would send them, like, $1,000 or $2,000. It was wild. I'm getting my plumbing license this summer. And my nice fire alarm certification this year. Damn. Plumbers make pretty good money. Like, if I had any advice for someone, like, in high school right now, I would be, like, probably go into trades. There's not that many jobs if you get, like, a university degree. It takes 4 years. I don't know. It just doesn't seem as worth it as it used to be, you know? Like, yes, maybe sometimes it's, like, an easier job, but you have to find the job and you have to graduate first, so... Plumbers are insane, you know? Shout out plumbers. Mods, can we get a shout out for plumbers? I got out of plumbing because it took a toll on me being tall. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it is hard on your body, but you make good money, and you make it, like, right away, right? I'm surprised plumbing and being tall, though. I don't think of, like, plumbing as something that, like, is hard when you're tall, but I guess I don't really know that much, so... We got the Pokeballs, right? Yeah, we did. I found out that fire companies love to have guys with plumbing licenses. That makes sense, right? Like, water's water, I guess. So if you know about plumbing, it probably helps a lot dealing with other kinds of water. You gotta have 4,000 hours of plumbing to get one here. If you're in fire, you can't get one. Plumbing is... Oh, crawl spaces. That makes sense. I feel like that's a location thing, though, right? Like, if you were in, like, a big city where you're working on, like, skyscrapers a lot as opposed to houses, or if you're working on, like, modern builds, like townhouses that don't have basements, I feel like it'd be better. Yeah, Florida. Doesn't Florida not have a lot of basements, though, because it, like, floods all the time? I feel like Florida's always flooded, so how can you have a basement if it's always flooding? I don't know. Water heaters are in the garage. Or like a place with like a lot of bungalows would be good too that don't have basements. I'm not sure if anyone watched Ghost. It's a show about like a bunch of ghosts. But they have a water heater in the show and everyone's obsessed with it. Because they're like ghosts that are like trapped in the basement. So they just sit there and watch the water heater all day. Ooh, bear tech can be pretty good, right? False swipe. Mirror move. Okay, you're faster than me, which is maybe good. Rough skin. Should I try the flamethrower, or is that gonna kill it? That might kill it. Snore. I don't like your moveset. We're gonna move on. I gave you a try, though. Damn, you have pretty good attack. Sweet kiss. You don't have any moves, though. You have 0 moves. I knew 2 guys that were fighting over a couch, and that a guy died on last week. It was a very nice couch. I feel like if someone died on the couch, I would not want the couch. But they wanted it because of the guy died on it? What? That was their reason for wanting it? Not because it was a nice couch? Damn. I don't want couches that people die on. Nacho boy. Welcome in. Like, someone... Once we were living in a place with like a bunch of roommates. So one of those roommates unfortunately passed away. So we decided to move just because someone died in the house, right? Like, we didn't want anything to do with that. They wanted a ghost. So they wanted their friend's ghost to live with them all the time. Or maybe not friend, but they wanted the ghost to live with them all the time. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, even if you like the supernatural and stuff like that, you just you want this couch because you want this ghost to always be there even though you can't see it. That's weird. I'm sorry. They might need Jesus. They might need a lot of Jesus. That's decent attack. That was 5 damage with a 20 power move. Yeah, and it wasn't a good ghost. The guy offed himself. So it might not be a good ghost. So they wanted this couch where someone killed themselves on. That is crazy. We're dead. That is really messed up. I'm sorry, that's kind of messed up. The fact they wanted it to begin with was pretty sus already. The fact they wanted it because someone killed themselves on it? I'm sorry, no. 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 Oops, not that. Oh. Okay. It's a good story to have, I guess. Know what it reminds me of? At the one point, there was these two people who met up. One of them really wanted to be a cannibal, and one of them really wanted to be eaten by another person. So the two of them met up so that the one guy could eat the other guy, and they both, like, agreed to that. And they were both happy doing that. Any runs? We have gotten... The Hitmonlee was our best run. So our best run today was Rival 2. We did have a 5-star Suicune with Stab Hydro Pump. But the first mon it ran into was a Mega Charizard with Water Absorb. So it was great. I love that for us. It was amazing. Golett. 4-star Pure Power Golett. This thing has Stab, Earthquake, and Pure Power. This thing is kind of insane. If this gets out, I am definitely running this. 100%. We do have to beat a Mega Glalie. And I'm assuming it's gonna outspeed us. It has Stab, super effective Ice Beam. Stab, super effective Ice Beam. Okay, its Evo was bad though. We would have evolved into a Rotom that had 15 speed. So thank God we died. Mega Charizard with Volt Absorb, or sorry, with Water Absorb. Yeah, it was very stupid. The fact that the game gave us Stab, Hydro Pump on a Suicune with a good spread, and then made us fight against a Water Absorb Mon was crazy. Yeah, I know, I feel like it's a Mega that's often forgotten about. Because, like, Glalie is not really a thought about Pokemon, and Mega Glalie is not that different from it, that, like, people will remember what it looks like. Like, it's still a ball, it's just a ball with more stuff on it. Fortress. Voltorb. Croft. The most German of the Pokemon. Ooh, Water Spout's good. Can a Water Spout get out? Voltorb. We are gonna... Waters. It's probably gonna outspeed us. I'm gonna Break. Confuse Ray. It's throwing, maybe. It's maybe throwing. Okay, never mind. We did no damage to it. Let's try Water Spout. Takedown. Come on, Water Spout. We hit ourselves. I feel like this is over. It missed. Okay. We hit ourselves. Okay. Takedown. And, oh, we hit the move off. Let's go. Too bad it's only 18 power now. Please kill me. Thank you. Mega Glalie is legal for me. Mega Glalie is 590, I think, isn't it? It's like 590 or 580, I think. I have gotten a couple of them. They've never really been that good, though. They've always just been mid. But it has been another hour. We have to take a quick ad break to keep pre-rolls off. Also, I kind of have to pee like a racehorse. So I am gonna go do that. I know, right? Can you imagine if we got that one with Stab Ice Beam too? How happy we would have been? How many 5 stars we would have had? So yeah, I will be back in 3 minutes. I will leave you with these toes from the Statue of the Redeemer. I will leave you with Pawa's Appa. And that is it. Be back in 3 minutes. Yo, are we assembling right now? Are we doing the assembling? Let's get rid of the oppa. Oh, not this. Let's get rid of the toes and the oppa. And let's go back to winning Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. Protein, okay, cool. Milotic, I would like that. Drowsy, I would not like that. Porygon, that's almost a favorite. Maybe this Porygon is holding an upgrade. Wait, where are you going? Where is everyone going? Come back here. Did you not read the title? The title says you're not allowed to leave until we beat Brock. It says it right in the title. The title clearly says no leaving until we beat Brock. So get back here, now. Like, I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules, but the title says you're not allowed to leave. I love that SpongeBob emote. Go, Mega Horn! Do. Assemble has clothes on, Scatter has no clothes. Well, like, what do you think happened after everyone assembled, right? What do you think happened after everyone assembled? I think the answer is pretty clear, but no one wants to, like, talk about it, you know? Everybody wants to talk about Assemble having clothes on, but what happens at the assembly, you know? That's what she said. Got him. This Porygon is almost runnable. If this had, like, a little bit more BST, if this had huge power, this would be so runnable. Yeah, but we know what happens in an assembly, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We've all been to those kind of assemblies. Let's just say there's more than assembling happening there. There's a lot more than assemblies happening there. Okay, show me an upgrade. Timer Ball, that is not an upgrade. It is a pretty good item, I guess, because we haven't pivoted, but... Yo, the Pokemon music? Just a good old-fashioned assembly, yeah. I get you what you mean by old-fashioned assembly, you know, wink wink. The song seems a little bit louder than the rest. Where is it? Outset. It's not too bad. Maybe just the song before this was quiet. A Rufflet? I've never seen a Rufflet. Yeah, Rufflet evolves into... Mandibuzz? I think Rufflet evolves into Mandibuzz, doesn't it? Are we petting the puppy? Oh my god. I need a petting Peanut emote. I have some Peanut emotes, but she is not being petted in any of them. She's being sad in some of them, but no pets. Inteleon's pretty good. Okay, that's a maybe. I want to see Peanut. I do too. Okay, let me get this item and pet. We will get Peanut and we'll pet her. Give me 1 second. She is in the living room right now. We got the Peanut. Peanut, they all wanted to see you. They all pulled their points so they could see you. This is Peanut. She's very sleepy. She was napping. But she's just a baby. A sleepy baby. Right, Peanut? She is a golden retriever. And she is like 4 years old, but she's still a puppy. Okay. That's as long as I can hold you for. But before I let her go, I will give her some pets. Pet, 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 pet. 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 Oh, yeah. Give you the tummy rub, huh? The tummy rub. Good job. Good job, Peanut. You were an excellent co-host. You may go back to sleeping now. Good job. She is very small for a golden retriever. She is probably the smallest golden retriever you're gonna find. Like, whenever I take her on walks, people always ask me, like, oh, is she, like, a baby? She's, like, is she still growing? No, she's fully grown. She's just very small. She's only, like, 22 kilos. So she is tiny. You're faster than me. Stab double edge. Ow. Pin missile. We eat that. Fissure, you miss. Oh wait, we're higher level, haha. Golden Retriever is probably my favorite breed. I'm always watching Golden Retriever Reddit. They are honestly the best dogs to get. They can be a little bit anxious, but they give so much love. They're pretty easy to train. Honestly, I would say, like, if you're interested, go for it. They're great dogs. They're active, but they're not, like, too active, right? Like, they'll want to go on walks, but it's not like they're, like, a border collie who have, like, unlimited energy. They're not like a lab where they just want to eat, like, anything and everything. She is a heart melter, yeah. If you're in the Discord, there's more pictures of her in the Discord, too, on the pet one. The pet part of the Discord. Let's find some level 8s. I think I might go for the Licky Licky. I don't know. It wasn't doing that much damage, I guess. We have 18 defense, though. Ooh, Aegislash. Aegislash is pretty good. Memento. Okay. That was cool. Yeah, and like whenever plumbers come over, or like any type of like tradespeople come over, she always just like brings them a toy and it like asks them for pets. Like if you want a guard dog, don't get a golden retriever. Terrible guard dog. If someone breaks in the house, she will definitely just ask them for pets. She'll ask them for food. She won't like guard the house at all. So, terrible guard dog, but let's see what the level 9 is, I guess. One kept pushing their toy in my mouth as I'm working. That 100% sounds like a golden retriever to me. Yes. They're just the sweetest, though. They're just babies. You can't hate them, right? No one can ever hate a golden retriever. Okay, level 9 is... Ooh, the Licky Licky is the level 9. Okay. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch it. Pin Missile. It's doing 2 every time, which is probably not that great, but it is faster than me. I think its attack is just, like, okay at best. In theory, it could fissure me right now. It could definitely fissure me. Pokeball, go! I had one monstrous golden retriever in a backyard the homeowner didn't tell me about. Charged at me to play and he had 100 pounds. Damn. What a big boy. Do not heal. This thing was holding a citrus berry and it used it in the wild Pokemon battle. What a guy. He had to be 100 pounds. See, if I'm gonna go like that, if I'm gonna go from a bunch of dogs charging at me and giving me love, and they're all like 100-pound golden retrievers, you know? That's a good way to go out. It's a pretty good way to go out. 50 tennis balls. I saw this TikTok of a golden retriever, and the golden retriever liked to fit as many balls in its mouth as it could. So it would have like 7 balls in its mouth at all times, and it was crazy. I don't know how it did it. 4 stars, pretty good. Yo, this thing's kind of cracked. It does only have double punch, or double edge, and pin missile. But like, this is pretty good. I think we send this. It gets to move at 18, so hopefully 18 is really good. Wikiberry? I don't know if you can use that. I see the video of Golden's getting 2 balls, and they're the happiest, yeah. Sometimes Peanut will have 2 balls in her mouth, or she'll have, like, 2 different toys in her mouth, or, like, 2 stuffed animals. That is indeed something you have to deal with. They do like to steal socks. If you enjoy having socks, maybe think about that for your life, because they will steal all of your socks. I have lost at least 10 socks to Peanut eating them. We now keep every piece of clothing locked away from her. No clothing allowed, honestly. Ursafu. Catch this double edge. Bam. Good XP there. What a good Licky Licky. This thing is like one good move away, you know? I see that all the time being sock stealers. Yeah, they're known for it. Or like anything that they want. Peanut has also stolen like their remote from like the TV before. I'm gonna go to the 14 and double edge it. Because I feel like double edge is gonna kill most things in 1 or 2 hits. So hopefully this thing's still faster than me and it mementos right now. Ah, too bad. Hopefully this thing's faster than me and it momentums right now. Mementos. Nope. Ultra Ball. It's been a very ball-y kind of night, actually. Speaking of tennis balls. I feel like every single, every single seed we've ran, we keep getting Pokeballs in the forest and, like, on our held items, everywhere, you know? Okay, give me something I can double edge. I can double edge a Clostar. Or faster, cool. Psychic, we eat that. Double edge. Bap. Easy game. Only 285 XP though. We got more XP from the Urshifu. At least that's probably attack EVs though. I can only imagine that's attack EVs. Maybe speed, I guess, but probably attack. I really like Licky Licky. Yeah. And I keep getting good Licky Lickies, and they keep dying tragically. So maybe this will break that curse. Or it will die terribly. When do we get our move after 18? 24. I wish it got its moves sooner, but... Gets a move every 6 levels. Not great. You are running the most impossible challenge. What? No, this is easy. I beat this game when I'm 5 years old, you know? It's only Pokemon Fire Red. Easy game. It's no unrealistic. No. Easy game. I do feel like I should go back and play some Roguemon soon, because we haven't got on a run in a long time, and I do like Roguemon because you're actually getting on runs and you actually get to see the game. I want to try like A2 or A3 Roguemon, so I might try that soon, maybe on Tuesday. I just haven't had like any time lately to set like anything up. Like I was saying, I was at a conference all day today. I was thinking about canceling stream, but like, I feel like I don't like canceling stream, so I just went for it. But if I had time, I might have set that up. Sludge. That's annoying. Double edge. How about this? Imagine. I do have a good imagination. I'm holding. Riolu. Where is my XP this seed? I have fought in 3 trainers and I am only level 14. Normal Super Kaizo. What is normal Super Kaizo? You mean like not Natdex? But Natdex is so fun. I feel like the Natdex is what differentiates me from all like the Super Kaizo players, right? Like, there are so many people that stream Super Kaizo. How many of them stream Super Natdex, though? Huh? Not many of them. Is that because it's crazy? I don't know. Kaizo Natdex is rare too, right? So I'm double rare. Ow. Ooh, you have low defense. Cool. Well, you are low tat. I guess that makes sense. Where's all the XP this seed? The XP has been, like, non-existent this seed. Level 15, okay, still low. Unless we get 16 off this next Mon, we're gonna stay low. Arkin. Bad Pokemon for us to see. Double edge. Ooh, you live, okay. Luster Purge. We have 40 defense. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I still like to do things different though. Like, I don't like to do the exact same thing as a lot of people. So if I feel like if I'm gonna do super not Natdex, I want to do it in a game other than Fire Red. Like, I would want to do like Super Kaizo. Ooh, is that a good idea? Maybe. I might have thought of a good idea. Yeah, but I want to do Super Kaizo in a game like Heart Gold or Platinum. Okay, one more trainer in the forest. We need some good XP mons, but at the same time we can't fight anything too strong because our moveset is kind of booty water. I feel like Natdex is usually used in Rogue One now. Like, many people don't run Natdex Kaizo. The only one I know off the top of my head is Kaizo Rob, who we raid a lot. Kaizo Rob is really good. Ooh, good pin missile value here. I know that this is insane. I would also argue that regular Super Kaizo is also probably insane. You have no spell. So if we're all already insane, shouldn't I be the most insanest? I don't know. Probably insane versus definitely insane. Can I use that as a quote to describe myself? Definitely insane. Maybe that's why I'm here watching. See? People love to see suffering, right? People are like, oh wow, this guy's doing something that he absolutely hates. I should watch that. So I have a clip recorded of Power Slap calling me a psychopath. And whenever I need a pick me up, I go to my clip folder, I pull up the clip of Power Slap calling me a psychopath, and I just play it, so you know, that's like my motivation. I also have a clip of someone else calling me a psychopath. I can't remember who it is. It was like Cross or someone like that, I think. I don't know. Yeah, but you gave me a good idea of something I should try. I don't know how to set it up, but I'm gonna look into it. And if it works, it's gonna be cool. You gave me an idea to cook up. I'm gonna be cooking. I don't have any time to cook tomorrow, but after that, I'm gonna be cooking. I gravitate towards psychopaths, so that makes sense. Hopefully that does not translate into your dating life too. Hopefully it's just your Twitch experience. Here we go, Arrival 2 for the second time tonight. But like, for Twitch experience, I also gravitate towards psychopaths. I'm always like, even like outside of Pokemon, like I watch a lot of Mario too, and if someone's doing like an impossibly hard Mario hack, I'm like, count me in. I will watch you try this Mario level for like 8 hours straight, because it is hilarious. It used to be for sure. 07. Oh no. Oh no. Do you watch Mario too? Oh, good, good. Ooh, that was good XP. New move. Please give me a physical move that is not Pin Missile or Double Edge. Constrict. Okay, here is our moveset. Pin Missile, Fissure, Double Edge, and Constrict. This is our moveset. This is it. Okay, Pin Missile value here. Okay, we did it. What a moveset. Out of all the Pokemon we've seen today, the Stab Hydro Pumps, the Stab Brick Breaks, the moveset that makes its way to Brock is this. This is our moveset. I love seeing people do challenges where they're trying to like learn a glitch for 8 hours. That's pretty funny too. I remember like watching some of those, yeah. Or like, it's not, I don't love speedrunning as much, but it is always fun to watch someone try to like do a speedrun too and like struggle to like get some kind of glitch in the speedrun and they're just like not able to do it at all, right? I've seen Small Ant trying to learn a shortcut in Mario for hours. Yeah, this is it, right? This moveset. It couldn't have given us like Secret Power or like Return or Stomp or Vice Grip. No, Constrict. The good news is though, and hear me out because it's a stretch, the good news is Constrict is 100% accurate. Unlike Fissure and Pin Missile, so... You might see a new YouTube video where there was a new shortcut discovered in one of the Mario games by a casual player. Ooh. That's always fun. That's always fun when there's like a speedrun that's like... It's like a perfected speedrun that everyone in the community can't think will... Like, they think, oh, this will never be improved. This is like a perfect speedrun. And then some like random person discovers a tiny little like glitch. And suddenly the community's like turned on its head. Like if you've ever watched like Summoning Salt, like the part in this video where he shows that twist is always great. Constrict this. I wish I could. Okay, can Licky get past the first trainer? I have some doubts, but we'll see. Skrelp. Skrelp, catch this Constrict. Cotton Spore. Okay. It's a super situational glitch that can only work in that level. I'm sure if it even saves like 2 seconds, people are gonna go for it. Like if it saves like 2 seconds, people are going for it. The Fissure hits. Oh my god, we are cracked. Where's all of our XP though? We have gotten no XP this seed. Flame Wheel. Ow. It's only a few seconds. People will go for it. Do I go for the double edge now? I feel like I shouldn't. What do I have for heals? Wiki Berry and Potion. Luckily, the smart AI loves to go for Focus Punch. I'm not sure why it's sometimes prioritizing Flame Wheel. I guess it knows that it's not hitting Focus Punch, maybe? Magical Leaf. Interesting. Same power as Flame Wheel, so that makes sense. Double Edge. Let's finish you off. Bop. Yeah, it's a fair trade. I got Chica Fajitas, and I swear this box weighs a few pounds for 11 bucks. Yo. Did you just find a new restaurant to order from every single time? I feel like everything lately is like shrinkflation, and everything is just like, it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller, which is very sad. So finding that could be clutch, you know? Oh, we got a protein. Why didn't we use that before? I found it a few years ago and they haven't disappointed. The best is when you start to know the restaurant owners and they start to give you extra because they know you're a regular and they like you. That is the ideal, you know? Ooh. A lot of restaurants don't do that, unfortunately. I feel like every restaurant should have that policy of giving you lots of food when it's, like, closed. Some of them don't, though. Here we go, though. We got the Brock. 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, they know you. They definitely know you. The first Brock of the night. If we beat this guy, we can end the stream. And we can go home. Until we beat Brock, we are all locked in together. So this is huge. We have no moves, though. Here we go. Persian A. We can pin missile this. That's huge. Of course, it only hits 2 times. I love that for us. Its Bubble Beam was, like, okay, I guess, but not really. We are confused. I thought this berry didn't confuse us. Okay, it doesn't matter. We broke through. 2. 3. Okay, 1 Pokemon down, 5 more to go. 5 more. Venipede, okay. Let's constrict it. We're confused. This is the counter. We hurt ourselves. It low kicks us. That's bad. Water Spout. Are we dead? Okay, we're living. Let's get this out of here. Double Edge. 14 damage from the confusion. We have a lot of attack. Okay, we have 2 HP left. We have 6 HP left. 4 more Pokemon. Corviknight. I feel like it's probably over. I forgot Flying Steel existed. Constrict. Come on, one hit it. Did not do a lot. Oh, 7. Licky Licky, the Mon that just needed a single good move. Just a single good move. Nice Tapu Fini card. View log. Okay, we are stuck here for longer then. 30 was Skull Bash, another bad normal move. This thing was just collecting bad normal moves. Double Edge, Constrict, Skull Bash. And Revenge. This thing was literally collecting bad normal moves, or bad physical moves in general. Pin Missile, Double Edge, Constrict, Skull Bash, Revenge. It did get Brick Break and, let me go up, and Poison Tail eventually, but that's right when we pivot, so. Beating Brock in this is like going to Safari in Super. I don't know if it's that extreme. Is it harder? Yes. And we can also get Fury Swipes and Explosion from gyms. This was just the seed of bad normal moves in general. We beat Brock like at least like once every 2 streams, right? Like, I've watched people not get to Safari for like several weeks, right? So I don't think it's quite that extreme. Probably. We've gotten to Safari a couple times in 2000 Seeds. All we need to do is find another super cracked. Okay, then Beady Misty is like Safari. Yes, I would agree to that one. I would say Beady Misty is the same as getting to Safari. Entei. Corkalocal. Barascoodle. I wish I got the Entei. 4-star though. Water absorb water type. We love that for us. Hydro Cannon stab water. If we're able to attack this Entei, it's gonna be dead. The key thing is though, we have to be able to hit it. If only we didn't have that nature. Okay, super effective stab hydro cannon. Hit. Okay. Hold. Hold. It lives. Excuse me. It lives and it has stab fire blast. I just got reminded I can't leave either. Yeah, you can't. It says that in the title. It says we can't leave until we beat Brock. It's the rule. Again, I don't come up with these rules. You're gonna have to take it up with management. So, there is a problem that our rival is gonna have an Entei the whole seed, which is bad. So, hopefully we find a Mon that has like a rock move or a ground move or a water move. AI management chatbot. I should get a bot in chat that just acts as the manager. Why? I don't know, but it'd be kind of cool. We could say we have it. It just like randomly responds to people, but like in a management way. So it's not like random like a Niv, it's more like focused, like an actual AI. Like anytime someone says something like mean, it will just say thanks for the feedback or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that stuff too, so probably not, but it's an idea that we definitely have. We'll put it in our idea pocket. Okay, we got our Pokeballs. Let's go find a pivot. You might ask why we're not running this fish. It only has Hydro Cannon and Pound, so we are not going to do that. Okay, what do we find? And it takes complaints with little care or very false care. I think with AI, it's really funny when you give it like a small chance to like act crazy. So you put it at like a 99% chance to like respond to the complaints with like a normal management response of like, oh, we're sorry you had this experience. We strive to make the experience better every time. But then every like 100 times, it will just start like swearing and cursing at whoever said it. Like, how dare you fuck, and say that, you... And, like, just, like, completely, like, drag them through the mud, you know? Ooh, Stantler. Like a Google review. Google reviews are such bullshit. Yeah. Exactly. But like, so many Google reviews are like, oh, the restaurant was closed. 1 star. My food was a little too fast coming out. 1 star. Like, people will give like the wildest Google reviews that like aren't even really relevant to the restaurant. But yeah, exactly like that. That's what I'm thinking we need for an AI chatbot. That's what we need. It's gonna be hype. Right? Like, the thing is, like, if you leave it to, like, the restaurants to review it, then they're just gonna, like, dismiss every bad review. So it would need to be, like, Google doing it. And then, like, who's paying Google to do that, right? Are we stuck now? We are. Okay, well, let's pound him. Solar beam. Ow. That's gonna hurt. We do have 22 spa, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. It should be community be able to give it enough attention, like vote it off. Yeah, but like, say I own a restaurant, right? And I have like 10 really good friends. What's to stop me from getting those 10 friends to like vote off any bad comment, right? And if you need more than like 10 or 15 people, then it might just never be voted off because not enough people care to like vote it off, right? Unless it's like a really big business. But if it's like mom and pa's like pancake hut that's like in the middle of like Arkansas with like 10 people in the town and it gets a bad review, like how could you ever get rid of that review if you didn't have enough votes? Yeah, maybe, but like, does Google want to spend the time doing it? That's the thing. Shedinja gets out of the lab every time. This is the Shedinja of Legends. Okay, Sky Attack. Here we go. Air Cutter. He missed his Air Cutter. Huge. And he flinched. Okay. He needs to miss again. He did not. Gets the money using their search engine? Yeah, I guess. You could also make some kind of like service for the business where if they pay for the service, their reviews get reviewed faster. So make it like a pay to get better service type of thing. Potion. Dough. Ekans. Megaladios is illegal. Oh, I did not mean to fight the Megaladios. We are dead. I feel like we are very dead. So, there's someone, I think it's Callie, who's trying to beat Brock in regular Kaizo with every single Pokemon. And he was able to beat Brock with a Shedinja, I think. I'm pretty sure he beat Brock with a Shedinja. So it is possible. We are dead. You just need to get incredibly lucky of probably getting a Shedinja with Dragon Rage and not seeing anything that outspeeds you and can kill you. Because chances are you're going to kill everything with Dragon Rage in 1 or 2 hits. So you need to not be outsped, and if it does outspeed you, not be able to hit you. Flapple. Babonicle. Mass Spirit, that's a good BST. It's a good typing. Can it be good? Come on. We surveyed 100 people. Show me 5 stars. 3. Sandstream. The game hates me. The game absolutely hates me. It despises me. Sacred Fire. Did nothing, damn, okay. Flatter? Okay, well, we'll do a little bit more now, I guess. Sludge. Ow. We need to get this burn off. Are we gonna get max sleep here? We're gonna get max sleep. And we missed the burn again. Missed the burn 2 times. The 50-50 lost twice. I just booted up Roku and it wants money to play Twitch after X amount of time. Really? Is it? Like, Twitch should be a free app, though. Like, I get Roku just tries to make money, but, like, Twitch is a free service, right? It's not like it's a streaming service you have to pay for. That's some BS. Thunder Punch Weather Ball. And an energy root. So we're very fast. We are super fast. Ooh, the water weather ball. Let's try attack first. Super power. We're dead. Don't worry. Yes, we have not beaten Brock. Yes, we have not been out of the lab in like 10 seeds. That doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. We're definitely not gonna be up all night. Lax, Incent, Archin, Mega Mewtwo, Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan against Mega Mewtwo. I don't love my odds here. I'm gonna try to Mega Hornet though. Oh, you're a fighting type. Mega Hornet isn't even super effective. Thunderbolt. Dead. Their app title is Twitch Live Game Streaming. It's with a weird logo. Are you sure it's the actual Twitch app? Maybe there's someone like pretending to be Twitch and just running it through their own website and then charging people money for it. Like maybe it's like a fake Twitch. It's not? Weird. That's super sus. Maybe Twitch just forgot they had app on Roku. Amazon Fire Stick is shutting them off hard. Ooh, stab, heat wave, hold. Do you think that the Rokus are even worth it anymore then? Like, is it even worth it to have a Roku anymore? I don't know. Because, like, every TV is like a smart TV, and even on Roku, it just wants more money usually, right? So... I was putting your stream on my third TV. My third TV isn't a smart TV. Oh, that's why you have the Roku? That makes sense. Are you saying, though, that I'm on TV? Have I made it? Am I a TV star now? Another Megalodios. What is this game right now? I can't believe I'm a famous TV star now. Like, I always figured I would be, because, like, I'm beautiful, so you have to put this on TV, right? Zap Cannon, go! I got 2 TVs for my living room and 1 for my bedroom. Why do you have 2 TVs in your living room? Do you, like, really like sports? Because I could see if you're really into sports, having 2 TVs going at once. We're getting there. Let's go. 1 for gaming, 1 for YouTube/sports. That makes sense, yeah. I'm not a big TV person. I'm more of like a computer person. But I do have like 1, 2, 3 monitors. And I want to get a 4th, right? Because like when I'm doing stuff on my computer, I'm usually like gaming on the main one. Then I have like Twitch or YouTube on the second one. And then I have like Discord or like something else on the third one. I would love to get like a TV that like hangs over my monitors. So I can have like sports on the TV, right? So it can be like gaming, Twitch, like Discord, and then like hockey above me or like football above me. But I feel like that would be hard to do because I would have to mount the TV to the roof. And that seems like a lot of effort. But that's the thought. Can we find a moonstone? Moonstone? Quick Claw. Do we have any stone? No. Kept Twitch going on the laptop. I'll keep PS5 on the 32 gaming monitor and YouTube on a TV. And then Hurricanes on another TV. How'd the hockey turn out tonight? NHL scores. What was it? It was tonight. Yeah, Saturday. Lightning killed Florida today, 5-1. The Knights won in overtime. The Senators won a game? What? The Senators won a game against Toronto? That's crazy. I didn't think that would ever happen. I thought they were gonna get swept easily. You know, they do have a good goalie though, right? So, hopefully the goalie kept them in it, but not really sure. There's one game still going on right now too. See, that's why I'm saying, like, if I had a TV hanging over my monitors, while I'm streaming, I could be watching the Dallas, Colorado game and giving that play-by-play, you know? We could be, like, playing Super Kaizo, and I could just tell y'all that, like, hey, Dallas just scored. And then everyone could, like, pog and chat. Ooh, a moo milk. Toronto has a history, I know, right? If the Senators reverse sweep them, it is gonna be the funniest thing ever. Like, I don't think the Senators are good enough to reverse sweep them, but if they do, it's gonna be hilarious. So I kind of hope it happens, but we'll see. Damn, that's a lot of damage. We're dead? We're dead. I love being slow. It be the most Toronto thing, I know. But, like, we'll see. Like, obviously they're gonna blow this at some point in the playoffs. But do you think they're gonna blow it in the first round? That's the question. I think they'll blow it in the second round. The second round seems more fitting for them lately. A favorite. So, I've said this, like, for the last 7 streams. We have 9 favorites over there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every time the favorite comes up, the tracker is already telling me to pick that ball. So, like, why do I have favorites? Why does it matter? The Canes just signed a defense that is going to be good, I think. The playoffs are going to change. Who was it? I didn't see. Was it like a college person? Okay, 4-star. 3-star. Thank you, game. Yo, kind of a cool mixed attacker. Hold. A little too fast. It's fortunate still, right? Like, I'm not mad about getting the Zoroark. It's just annoying that, like, why do I even have favorites, right? Dragon Claw. Bop bop. Peck. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Okay, we got out of the lab. Can this get me to level, like, 7, though? That's the question. It's not the best mixed attacker, but it has a really good typing, and I really like this Mon. So I think I might just run it. It is a little too fast. Its defenses aren't great, but, like, Dragon Claw Sludge is a pretty good, like, start to a moveset, right? Like, Dragon hits a lot of stuff neutral. Sludge is, like, just decent power. And also, there's a lot of normal type moves, right? So the chance we get a stab normal type move are pretty high. It's because you don't have Mega Lopunny. Isn't Mega Lopunny just like the ultimate furry bait, though? Like, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing Pokemon for this challenge. Mega Lopunny's like 590 BST. It's a pretty good typing. It gets pretty good amount of moves. But, like, isn't it just furry bait? And also, what would I take off? I think I would take off Volcarona, because Volcarona's probably the worst typing. Maybe Raichu, because it doesn't learn any moves. But I like Raichu more, so... tough one. Viewer increase with it. Just take all the biggest Pokemon. Make my Pokemon like Lopunny, Mega Lopunny, Gardevoir. What else? Vaporeon. Make like the ultimate moves, like make the ultimate Pokemon team. What else? There's definitely more that I'm not thinking of. Okay, can Zoroark do it? He has Dragon Claw and Sludge. Do we have any items? Berry? Mago Berry. Let me check this time so I don't get confused. I don't want to throw again. Firewapam. We can hold this. Cool. Okay, here we go. Zoroark versus Bugcatcher. Please be weak to Dragon, Fairy, or Poison. This is the worst mon we could have seen. Steel Ground. I hate this game. Oh my god, I hate this game. We did like 1 damage. I hate this game so much. This is literally the worst game I've ever played. I know I don't usually speed up in fights, but I'm gonna speed up this fight. Sketch. I did not see that coming. Too many variants. Oh, 7. We didn't really get any moves, so we missed Tri-Attack. That's sad. If we had Tri-Attack there, that would have been good. Fury Swipes comes back. Too many variants, right? When is Lopunny gonna get a regional form? Like, I feel like the people want more Lopunny, and the people want a Lopunny a form in XY, or AZ, sorry, not XY. AZ. Why does Douglet need hair? It is the stupidest design. Like, Pokemon has made some stupid designs, but they took Dugtrio and literally gave it hair. They didn't even change, like, the color of the Mon. Like, at least Wiglet has a different, like, rock shape, and it's a different color. That Dugtrio, though, literally just has hair. Like, they couldn't have made it, like, green and given it hair or something like that. At least try to, like, change it up a little bit more. They literally just gave it hair. Like, so stupid. Right? Like, if I dye my hair blonde, am I suddenly a different person? No. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And I think it's by far the stupidest regional. Like, I used to hate Wugtrio, but, like, after thinking about it and seeing, like, Dugtrio with hair, like, I feel like I was too harsh on Wugtrio, you know? Fairy Feather, Sushi Fish, Pinsir, Archon. And it's a steel type, right? Like, what about the hair makes it steel type? You can write whatever lore you want. That doesn't make it a steel type. Wugtrio is just sexual, yeah. There's some very sus Wuglet emotes of it just like wiggling around. Y'all, it has been another hour somehow, so we are gonna have to run another 3 minutes of ads. I'm probably just gonna keep trying to get out of the lab in the meantime, so I won't like fight actual trainers, but we'll try to escape the lab. Be back in 3 minutes. Unless you're a sub, then you get to stay right here. Super Kaizo. Blue Flute. Okay. Leopard. Venezuela. P-Dove. 2-star P-Dove that smells terrible. Cool, cool. Oh, we live somehow. I'm very surprised we live somehow. I thought we were dead 5 sure. Why not 4 sure? Because I was that sure. Oh, the Avalanche got another goal. 4-0 now. I think it's over. I really thought Dallas would do better in this series. Like, I know Dallas is leading right now 2-1, but I really thought Dallas would, like, have no problem with Colorado. Sanaconda, Drifloom, Kyurem's illegal. We'll go Sanaconda. 2-star Truant. Great. You know what's really funny about this? This is our second Truant Sanaconda of the night. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I had a Truant Sanaconda, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Speed boost. Cool. Sleep powder. I'm asleep. You're burnt. Which one's better? And you have leech seed. We are dead. I still haven't hit it yet, so I don't really know how much damage I'm gonna do. Yeah, Western Conference is always wild. I always usually watch East Conference more, but West Conference can be pretty wild. I'm surprised Minnesota's putting up so much of a fight, too. Like, that series is tied right now, 2-2. Another Entei that we don't get. Why can we never get the Entei? They have the better playoffs? Yeah, probably. Like, there's no Boston in the playoffs in the East, right? So it's just terrible. How can you do the playoffs without Boston? Entei, I'm gonna hyper voice you. Hyper voice. Speed tie? Interesting. Hey, the Oilers won yesterday. 7-4. Poor Oilers. Oilers have, like, so many injuries. They're missing, what, Draisaitl and McDavid? I'm not sure if either of them are back yet, but they were. No, I get it. I definitely get it. Okay, we finally got a favorite that isn't mandatory to take. We get our run back of Zorark H. Can this one make it where the other one didn't? 3-star again. Does not want to give me more stars, but it has Stab Lick. This could be it. This could be the Mon. Stab Lick, guys. Stab Lick. Stab super effective lick. Ow. Come on, get the para. Truant. Perfect. Lick gets out. I have good friends from Boston, but I tell them fuck the Bruins 100%. That's funny. You're just mad because you ain't us, you know? Lick your way to the top. Do we run this with only Lick? I feel like we really should not run this with Lick. Like, at the end of the day, we are trying to beat Brock. And I feel like this has a very low chance of getting to Brock. When does it get moves besides 12? 12 and 16. It would need to get a really good physical move at level... Why does everything have Truant? It would need to get a really good physical move at level 12. Spiritomb, Pog. It has Truant. The Spiritomb has Truant. Everything has Truant. If the Spiritomb didn't have Truant, I could Pog too, but no. Can I take your Dizzy Punch? I would love your Dizzy Punch. Okay, I have decided we're running the Zoroark. Do we only have Lick? Yes. Is that enough? Probably not. Could this win? Absolutely. PP Max. We can now PP Max Lick if we need. We can get so many licks. Level 7, that's all we need. Watch this. Proceeds to beat the trainer with a level 7. Lick. Haha, you can't even hit me, can you? Lick. Lick. The licking is just too strong. Everyone doubts him. Panago? What is a Panago gonna do? Oh, we can't really lick this. It does resist our licking. How much does Leaf Blade do? Okay, it has no special attack. Does Blast Burn kill here? I think Blast Burn kills here. That's how Haunter did it in the anime, right? And who was the best character on Ash's team? The Haunter, until he gave it away. Oh, you're a normal type. Okay, cool. Haha, first trainer down. Everyone said I was crazy. They all mocked me for licking them. Well, who is laughing now? Okay, let's go fight another trainer. Unfortunately, we only got level 10 there. We need some good XP mons to get us to 12. Shelder. Blaze Kick, we eat that. We have 33 special defense. Effect Spore. You are kidding me, right? And you had a Berry Juice. You have super effective Bite, too. Nice crit. Nice crit. Level 11. One more level and we can get a new move. Sceptile. What is the Sceptile even gonna do? Aeroblast, we eat that. We do not eat that. It did not miss. We need to kill. If this shows me the level 12 move was good, Metal Claw, we were actually going to get a good physical move. Earthquake that we couldn't learn, that's funny. Okay, we have now killed 4 favorites tonight. We've had 2 Suicunes and 2 Zoroarks. Speed wasn't there, yeah, probably not. We had the plus nature though. The plus nature was helping, and if we got the level advantage, that would also help. But yeah, speed was going to be a problem, for sure. Smoke Ball, that's really good if we can get out. Malamar, Tropius, Electivire, great typing, great BST. Can I get 4 stars? I'm not asking for 5. 5 is too much to ask for. Show me 4. 2. Okay. It does have pretty good special attack. We are fighting a water type, though. Yeah, same. I think Ghost is my favorite. Electric is probably, like, right up there in the top 3, though. Oh, oh, you're not water type. Okay, never mind. That did nothing to you. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So, you're like this. If only this had a little bit of speed. It even got to level 8 and everything. But you might be saying you're too slow. We have a smoke ball. So we can pivot fairly easily. We're fairly bulky. We can run away with a smoke ball. Everything is coming up Millhouse. We just have to find a good mon to pivot to. I have a foot cramp right now. It's the worst. I feel like it's because I've been on my feet for so long. Deep Sea Tooth. That is an evil item for Clam Pearl, I think? Although, would we ever evolve a Clam Pearl? Probably not. But at least it's something. Okay. Let's find a pivot. Let's grab the items first, because we have the smoke ball. Because if we find some kind of stone or rare candy, it might change what we want to catch, right? Lax Incent. Sea Incent. These smell really good, apparently. Or at least the forest, maybe. Charcoal. That is not a good Pokemon. Black Glasses. Can I please get usable items? Doublade. I don't think we have a Dusk Stone yet. No. If we find a Dusk Stone, I would evolve a Doublade. I like Ghost type, I like Steel type, so... Charcoal again. Hopefully we find all 5 Pokemon while we grab these items. Fresh water, okay, one good item. We got a heal. Nidoking, interesting. I don't want to scout you right now, but it'd be nice to know your moves. 505 BST is not terrible either. There's definitely worse. The Stars and the Avalanche game is over. Avalanche won. Metal Coat. Interesting. That is a good Evo item for a couple Pokemon. Not many, though. Zinc. Okay. First 3 items were terrible. Last 3 items were pretty good, though. Another Stoner. Okay. Simi, Seer, and a Nidoking. Both around 500 BSTs. Still one more rare we have not seen, though. Hopefully it is something that evolves with a Metal Coat. Like, what's it called? Duraludon? Duraludon's like 500 BST, evolves with a Metal Coat into something that's like 600 BST. It's a Dragon Steel type, so its Evo pool is really good. I don't see it very often, though. I've only seen it a couple times. Okay, Nidoking. We're near the trainer. What do you got for us? Spike Cannon does 2. Which is like decent, I guess. Crush Claw. You have a Shell Bell on? Okay. Dream Eater. So I feel like your moveset is not it. I feel like this moveset is not a winning moveset. Shell Bell with Spike Cannon is very overpowered though. Because it heals after every single spike of the Spike Cannon. Knights are getting hell of the series, yeah. I didn't think it would happen too. I thought they would probably sweep Minnesota. Well, I mean, not sweep, but like I definitely didn't think it would be tied after 4 games. I really need to watch more hockey, but again, the problem is I'm usually on my computer, and we go back to the monitor on the roof thing would be cool. I would love an Empoleon. Empoleon is an amazing typing. Water Steel. Are you kidding me? Ogerpon isn't terrible either. It has Trace though. Ew. Ew, David. Ew. Ew. What do you have, Empoleon? Charge, okay. Do. Can you show me your full moveset? Karate Chop, okay. Did 2. That's probably okay, right? I usually use phone/laptop for, streaming games. So I get 2 devices tied up watching hockey. That's fair. I need a good way to watch hockey. Because I have it through my TV provider, but that's annoying to do. I might just move a TV in here and connect a TV box to it. Maybe that'd be the easiest strategy. I should stop doing that. Volt Tackle. Quick Attack. As cool as Empoleon is, I feel like this moveset is not it. I feel like its moveset is not quite it. I found a mega list of streaming sites someone posted, and it's like... Is it like... Oh! Yo, iCritical... Y'all, iCritical beat Roguemon A1 with, every single typing. It was crazy. Make sure you give them a follow. Let me see if I can spell their name right, though. There. Did I get it right? I think... What did I say? You know... I don't know why I call you that. I just can't English at all. I'm very bad at English. I'm probably famously bad for English. So let's just all pretend I said the right thing and go on from there. The crew. Can we just say the crew? The crew is easier to say. But yeah, shout out. Make sure you hit that follow button if you came in with the raid. Or if you were here originally. Either way, hit that follow button. Most people call me crew. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know where I got crit from. Maybe I'm just thinking Pokemon and that's where I got critical from. I don't know. It's late. I've literally been awake for so many hours, so I am sorry. I promise I will probably get your name wrong again at some point in time. How was stream? What were you up to today? Were you playing more Roguemon? We are playing Super Kaizo Natdex. So if you know Super Kaizo, it's that with the Natdex patch to get more Pokemon in the game. If you don't know Super, here is the rule sets for you. It's a very hard Pokemon challenge, you know? Kind of like Roguemon, but slightly different. No prizes. You don't get prizes here. You get to heal more often, but also very hard. Yo, thank you, Realner, for the follow. How you doing today? Ooh, Drizzle on a fire type. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna say no. That sounds nice. It's really not. We spend an extraordinarily amount of time in the lab. Okay, you have another ability. We spend a lot of time in the lab. But y'all, welcome in. I am Bonus Day. If you want to say my name wrong, I have been called Bonus Gay, Boner Day, Bone Sus Day before, so those are some good options. But yeah, I play a lot of Pokemon. I play Super Kaizo, I play Roguemon, and then sometimes I mix it up with some like roguelike games or strategy games. I also have 2 dogs. They're somewhere. They're Peanut and Walnut. You are just in time because we're probably gonna win Super Kaizo tonight, so hold your horses and get ready for the action. Who else did I call by the wrong name before? I've called someone else by the wrong name when they raided too. I should really just not talk when someone raids and just kind of like nod. Nod reassuringly. Can we find the snowman again? If I find the snowman and I catch it, I'm gonna name it Frosty. Because last time I named it Frosty, it did really well. I'm starting to think it might be the rare. I'm very much starting to think that. But yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? Who is all here? I usually like to read it out. Boo Boo the Goblin. That's a name I can say. I like the name too, Boo Boo the Goblin. And Unborn Sparrow. It's an interesting name. I don't know why you're unborn, but you know, congratulations, that's pretty huge. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying though, Daniel, before that happened? Oh yeah, mega list. Yeah, I feel like Reddit can be good for that sometimes, for finding like mega lists of like different websites. But a lot of the times the post gets taken down pretty fast, right? Especially for like ROMs. Someone will post like a mega list of like ROMs or something like that, and then it will get taken down right away. Which like it is fair, I guess. It is kind of like sus, but you know, it's nice. Boo Boo is one way to say it. What would you say, Bobo? Bobo the Goblin? I'm just gonna call it there. Goodbye. Yeah, it's Is it Bobo? It looks like Boo Boo. It has the BO and then another BO. You know, I feel like anyone could have made that mistake. Got my first A2 win steal. Cuffed to Bish. You got a Bisharp and you didn't immediately die? The fact that you got a Bisharp and you didn't die right away is incredible. Congratulations on the steal win. That's huge. Even an A2 win in general is huge. Not that many people have won A2 yet. I have been called boob a lot. I get that. Like, if someone's dyslexic, they're definitely gonna say boob. Also, I swear there was this here somewhere, but we're just not seeing it anymore. Boob the Goblin. Bobo the Goblin. Railneer, I know. I've heard people say Railneer before. So I'm pretty confident in that pronunciation. I'm pretty confident. Boob the Goblin. Don't mind if I do. Y'all, would you boob a goblin? Do goblins have boob? I feel like when you see goblins, they're generally male. I'm trying to get from 32 to 62 without getting hit by a fire move was nerve-wracking, right? I have ran a quad weakness before, and it is scary. So one time in Safari, we got a Hakumu or whatever, a Hakumu, and it evolved into a Formosus or whatever, Formasis, like that fighting bug Ultra Beast. And we had like no defense, and we were quad weak to flying. So every battle was extremely nerve-wracking. Chat say yes. I'm a bit of a goo goblin. No, I'm a bit of a boob goblin myself. You know, shout out to the boob goblin. Goblins definitely have boob. See, these are the important discussions we need to be having. Let's look for the Mon here. What Mon was here? I hate trying to find difficult encounters. Let's look at the Ogerpon. The Ogerpon's probably good, right? The Empoleon is not good. Y'all, can someone please write a story where goblins have boobs? They've been discriminated against too long, honestly. Like, we need to stop this injustice. This grave injustice. So now we come over here, and we can't find the Mon we want over here. Oh, here it is. Okay, what moves do you have? You get a move at level 6. Swallow, bulk up, okay. Bite, does 2, okay. And what's your last move? You're not gonna show me, are you? Psybeam. Okay, you have like 2 usable special moves, and they were doing 2 instead of 1. So maybe you're okay? Good to know what you are, goblin. Goblin, these blank. Got him. Got him. I am very tempted to just catch the Empoleon, but I'm pretty sure it's not good. So... So I don't really want to. Also, if it seems like a physical attacker, and it can't hit ghosts on the physical side, so... And it gets to move at 11 when it... What else? 11, 15, 19. It does get 3 moves before Brock. If we see it at level 8, we'll calculate its damage at least. We can do that at least, right? It is an amazing typing, right? Like, Steel type can't get poisoned, and that's really, it should be enough for me. I'm just picky, you know? I'm picky, and then I end up dying while trying to scout, so... Also, if you're coming in from Roguemon, I'm sorry, this is probably a lot more, like, pivoting than you're used to. But I assure you there'll be action eventually. You just have to hold for a while. Fury Cut. Fury Cut. Bulk up, okay. My defense is down 2, your attack is up. Scary. It's faster than me, and it might have 2 good special moves. It is not a terrible typing. The typing could be worse, so... I believe. Give me 4 stars. I'm not asking for 5. 5 is too many. Show me 4. 3. It lost Psywave, or Psybeam, whatever it was called. Hopefully we're faster. We are not. We have 12 speed. I mean, it has bite. It's not very good, but it has bite. I guess we go back to trying to find the snowman. There's one more in the forest we haven't seen, I guess. But that's kind of annoying to find. This challenge needs a god, spread, and typing, and luck. Yes. It needs all of that at the same time. Plus, it needs items, which I guess is part of luck, so. And it needs skill. Do we have that skill? Probably not, but... Do we have fun? Debatable. Debatable. Very debatable. Okay, do you have good moves? Giga Drain's pretty good. Okay, did 4. Speed Boost. Okay. Thunder. Okay. I think we find a Semi-Seer at level 8. It has Giga Drain and Thunder. Like, what else do we need? To be determined, exactly. Once we get to Champion and beat the Champion, we'll be having fun. Once we get to Safari Zone, and we are scouting Safari Zone and it has only good mons, then we're having fun. But like, just being outside the lab, kind of fun, you know? We're gonna run around in circles until we find the Semi-Seer at level 8. Yo, Daniel AFK, thank you for the gift sub. I cannot talk. Thank you for the gift sub to Crew. That's huge. Crew, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the bonus day emotes. Some of them are my dog, and some of them I drew, and then some of them Ishi drew. So there's a lot of good stuff in there. Daniel, do you get the top spot for gift subs? No. You're in second place for gift subs, though. 07, we are not dead, don't worry. We're not dead. Why are we 07ing when we're not dead? We are perfectly fine. I guess I could go scout the Snowman's other ability since I have Trace, but I think I already know I really want the Speed Boost Semi-Seer. Yeah, appreciate all the support, Daniel, though. Again, never feel pressured to give anything. I just do this for fun, so. 07 to Crew. They got sniped. Daniel looked out the window with their sniper, saw the innocent people down below, and started gifting the subs to them. I'm starting to think this Semi-Seer might be a rare encounter. Why is everything I want always a rare encounter? Everything I want is a rare encounter, without question. The Snowman, can't find that. The Semi-Seer, can't find that. But yet I can find a ton of these charcoals. And the game even baited me. It showed me the level 6 just so I could scout its moves. And then the game's like, okay, you've seen enough, goodbye. Do. It is definitely a rare. The rarest of the rare, in fact. But, like, it could be the thing that beats Brock for us. So I feel like we have to keep looking for at least 5 more minutes, and then we can give up. We have to at least keep looking until we give up, right? The Mon pool keeps amazing me, right? Oh, there's a semi-sage here, too. Damn. The double Sinnies. Tickle? Okay. We're just gonna reverse that. Spider web. We can't escape. So we do have to catch you now. Heat wave. Cool, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, you don't learn any other moves, though. So you only might have heat wave. And Tickle and Spiderweb are not very good moves. And you have Sturdy. Okay, so the 2 rares are both a semi something. One of them we want to see, one of them we don't want to see. It's funny there's so many stoners in this grass, though. The Nidoking, the Semi-Seer, the Semi-Sage, all stoners, all don't learn moves. What do people keep their thermostats to? Mine's at 66, 68, or 60... Oh, Compound Eyes, though. That's interesting. What is your last move? Milk Drink. Never mind. Good ability, one good move, but you don't learn any other moves. So I used to be like you. I used to keep my thermostat at 68, but my fiance gets cold really easily, so now I'm in hell, literally, because my thermostat's usually at like 73 or 74. So, it's great. I honestly love boiling all the time. Do. Do. Can we please find the semis here now? We have found the semi-sage twice at level 8. I don't know. Yeah, like, I prefer cooler climate. At least in the summer. In the summer when it's hot out, yes, it will go down to like maybe 71 or 70. But generally, like winter, fall, and spring, it's usually like 73 to 74. One day it was like minus 30 out, and I came home, and the thermostat was set to like 78. And I'm like, you cannot keep the thermostat at 78. That is craziness. And they were like, oh, but I am cold. And I'm like, you cannot keep the thermostat at 78. I know, I agree. I fully agree with you. Game. Can we talk for a second? I just need to see one Pokemon at one level. I've probably seen almost 100 Pokemon now at this point. That everyone is waiting for it. Like everyone. Everyone in the crowd is chanting Semi-Seer, Semi-Seer. So just let him show up. Here, what if I go over here? Surely he's over here, right? Also, it's very weird because Canada uses the metric system. So you'd think our like temperatures would be in like Celsius. But most thermostats are from America, I guess? I don't know. But like most thermostats in Canada will have Fahrenheit instead. So, like, in general, most, like, houses, apartments will be in Fahrenheit, even though the weather is reported in Celsius, and we, like, learn Celsius. This game really just showed me the semi-seer at level 5 again. I hate it. Can you show me what your other moves are? Sunny Day and... What's your last move? Giga Drain, I know that. This thing is pretty slow though, honestly. I'm not sure if Speed Boost is really saving it. What is your last move? What is your last move? Encore. Is Giga Drain and Thunder enough? I hate this seed. This seed is taking so long and we're not getting anywhere. I'm thinking maybe I should just run the Ogre Pawn at this point. Snowman. I'm a fan of pints/liters. I think the metric system makes a lot more sense for, like, liquids and, like, weights. Like, the fact that you can go from milligrams to grams to kilograms so easily, and from milliliters to liters to megaliters, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, kiloliters. It's just so much easier, right? Like, what even is an ounce? How do you make an ounce into a larger unit? I have no idea. A cup? I don't know how, like, how do I change cup into another unit? It's all just very mysterious to me, you know? I'm good at estimating feet by eye, though. Again, though, like, feet to inches is just weird. This does have drizzle, but I don't want to have to try to find it again. Stab, blaze kick. But it has drizzle. That still did good damage, though. I am lazy, I'm sorry. I know I should find this with another ability, but we will not be doing that. Show me 5 stars. 4 stars, that's pretty good. It is perfect. Does it have a quad weakness to rock? Yes. Is it perfect? Yes. And, like, yes, it's drizzling with Blaze Kick, but it's basically like we don't have stab, right? Like, the drizzle just counters out stab, so... Here we go. The snowman that could. Frosty against the world. After, like, half an hour of looking at this seed. This garbage seed that is terrible. Umbreon. Silverwind. Rock Slide. The first Pokemon we saw after 34 minutes had quad effective Rock Slide. I hate this game so much. After all that time, we find a good mon. We did our research. The Umbreon had the strongest rock move that was quad effective, that hit and one-shot us. And outsped us. It's not like we were slow either. It outsped us too. Kanbaskin. 5-star. 3. Damn, that's a lot of attack. Can you imagine if this had huge power? 23 attack at level 5 is crazy. What was its base total? 175, damn. With a guts boost, that goes crazy. Like, if you get Parrot and you have, like, extreme speed, you're one-hitting everything, you know? Or Mach Punch, even. It is not impossible. It's just the game plots against us, you know? Ooh, pizza. Jinx. We've got good luck with Jinx before. Show me Ice Beam. Battle Armor. Leaf Blade. I feel like Wormadam quad resists Leaf Blade, doesn't it? It does. Okay, cool. Swagger. Twin Needle. Okay, we're dead. This has been a very bad night of Super Kaizo. I'm sorry, everyone. We are trying our darndest here, and it is not going well. Okay. Leaf Stone. Ambipom. Fluttermane, that's a good Pokemon. Tinkerton, also fairly good. I would rather the Fluttermane, but this isn't bad. Show me 5 stars. 2. Thick Fat on a Steel type is good. But we are very slow. What are we fighting again? Ambipom. Thunder. Ooh, Volt Tackle. That's a good move. We eat it. Thunder 1 hits. Does not. Okay. You know, if we would have mirror coated it there while it used Volt Tackle, we probably would have killed it in 1 hit. Probably. Let's try it again, though. And again. And again. And again. Glamora. Hat. Dragapult. Show me huge power. 2-star Stench. Only normal moves. Okay. I guess we will paralyze it and go from there. Stab Essence. That's a good move. I'm marking it as if we could possibly win this fight. I'm marking it as if we have a chance of beating that thing when we were on 3 HP. Okay, here we go again. Can I please get a good Mon? Please. Please, please, please. Show me another Suicune. Give me the Ooh, Gardevoir. Zigzagoon. Clang. 3-star Clang. Pretty sick moveset. Solar Beam, Blizzard, Water Spout, and Double Edge. I'm gonna assume you're faster. No, you're not. Okay. Bubble Beam. We eat that, right? We definitely do not eat that. Double Edge. Ooh, close. Close. Dead? Yeah. Oh, 7 Clang. Okay, seed number 1,000 in the lab in a row, you know? Attempt 2,189. Damn. Moonstone. Baltoy. Mega Gallade. Tropius. Can Atropius beat a Mega Glade? You never know. Do we have no special defense? Yes. But maybe... Oh, wait. We could transform into it. Here we go. Okay. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. It has way more HP than us. It had a lot more HP than us. But it almost worked, so... It was very close. We even went first on the first turn, so if it had a move that could have one-hit it... Sharp Beak, Salamence, Ralts, Hatterene. I don't know if we can beat a Salamence with this. Especially since we're 2 stars. And we only have normal moves. I don't really love our chances here. Should check something real quick. Ah. Game. There we go. Do Salamence. Egg Bomb? Okay. Meditate. Cosmic Power. Maybe it doesn't have a move that can hit us. Right? Why is it not tracking it? Game. Tracker. Tracker. Egg Bomb. I feel like this is not gonna go our way here. 1 second. Let me keep working on something. Hold, please. Please hold. Your call is important to us. The next available representative will help. Egg Bomb. This is a nice song. This is nice and peaceful while we die. What a peaceful song for dying to Salamence. I'm surprised we have lived this long. Are we dead now? Thank you, Salamence. It took you a while to put us out of our misery there. Okay. Please let us get to Brock. Please, let the madness be over. We can only suffer for so long, right? Before we just break down into tears and cry ourselves to sleep. Elixir, okay. Illegal. Favorite. Sphero. Well, we take the favorite. We do have to fight a legendary, though. Come on, 5-star. Please, 5-star. 2. Okay. Well, it does have 5 moves, which is very unusual for a stoner. And Dynamic Punch is pretty good. It always confuses it. Swift, okay. We get the Confusion. It has a lot of HP. I feel like there's a world here. Come on, hit yourself again. Let's go. Hit yourself. Easy game. Oh my god, it's just that easy to get out of the lab. I don't know why people struggle with it. Easy. And this Raichu is not very good. I'm sorry to say, it is just not it. We will have to pivot off of the favorite. And now, because of Gachimon, you can tell that it's not good based on the stars. Iron Thorn's pretty good Pokemon. Ogerpon, fairly good Pokemon. With Drizzle, gets rid of that pesky fire weakness. It does not seem to have any moves, though. Let's get the item up here. HP up, okay. Not a useless item, so... The Ogerpon does not seem to have moves, but if I see the Iron Thorns at level 8 or level 6, I might consider it. Electric type is good in general. Rock type doesn't really add that much to it, but... Does it give it a quad weakness to rock ground? It does, yeah. It would have to have really good defense for us to consider it. We're faster too, so probably not. I know it's only level 6, but still. We only have 15 speed. I would kind of expect the level 6 to outspeed us. Like, not always, I guess, but like, it has so much BST. I would say it's kind of a concern that it doesn't. Ooh, Jellicent. Not a terrible Pokemon. 40's a little lower than we want, but Ghost type's always good. Egg Bomb. Did what, 7? Metal Claw. Oh, there's a phone ringing in here. Oh, it stopped. Cool. It was not my phone either, so... I think it was my fiance's laptop, probably. Okay. Item. Flaffy Tail. Charcoal. Nidoran. I feel like this is going poorly already based on my options. Ponyta. Where are the good pivots? Maybe you're just showing me the bad ones first to get them out of the way. But I would like to see the good ones now. Like the Mega Slowbro maybe, the Mega Adino. Another Ponyta? Cool, cool, cool. I get that, I guess. You keep your Ponyta. I'll just grab this item, a Burn Heal, and leave. Another Ponyta. Okay, you're really pushing the Ponyta angle. But I don't think that's the play. Not that I don't like Ponyta, just that I don't think it can get to level 40. So... Also, its Evil Pool isn't that great. Mega Camera Up's pretty cool, though. Block. Can't escape now. Great. Low HP. Stab Overheat. Did not do anything, though. Low... Low Spa. We can't escape. We do have to catch you. We'll catch and release you. Because, yeah, you don't have any Spa. 2 of your moves then are bad, so... It's probably going to be a no for the Mega Camera. It's too bad because that's actually a pretty good BST. Yes, it is quad weak to some stuff, but the BST kind of makes up for it a little bit. Grimer. Okay. Mega Camera up again. Maybe it will show me good physical moves this time because it's level 8. No? It is faster than me, though. Do we go with it because it's faster than me? I'm gonna cope that its last move is Earthquake, and I'm gonna go with the Camerupt. Also, I have looked at other Mons here, one other Mon, and it was terrible. I believe. Also, we were getting outsped in the forest. 5 stars. 3. Water Veil. That's almost Water Absorb, but not quite. You know, having 31 Spadal is pretty good since we're quad weak to water. It just needed like one good physical move. If it had one good physical move, it might be going, you know? It might be vibing. Let's increase the speed a little bit here as we try to find the other encounters. So there's 3 other ones besides this Ponyta. I know it might not seem like it because we've seen the Ponyta like 12 times, but there's also this Derpy. Oh my god, I hate this game. What are the chances we can get to level 12 with just Overheat? There's also a dog, okay. Okay. Hopefully this is the rare and the other common is really good. Jellicent again. It just doesn't seem like very good attack. Also, we ran away from it with our other Mon, so... Cacturn. That's not a very good BST. Let's go look at the Iron Thorns again. We know it's slow, but maybe it has good moves. We saw this. It didn't have really any moves, but we can try scouting it, I guess. Do we have Illuminate? We saw 3 encounters in like 3 steps. So that was crazy. Do you have any good moves? Shockwave, okay, and... What is your last move? You also learn a move at level 6, so this might not even be helpful. So we are gonna have to find you at level 6 if we want to know what your move is. Cool. I love finding Mons at level 6. It is my passion. It's what I'm all about. Come on, show me up. Show me at level 6. One of the 2 Pokemon. This one time, I was trying to find a level 6 on this route, and it took me 123 encounters. You might be thinking, damn, is finding the level 6 like a 1% chance? No, it is not. It is not at all. Finding a level 8 is a 1% chance. Finding a level 6 is definitely not. And it took us 123 encounters. Why? Because we have a very, very good luck around here. We're finding a lot of level 5s though, so that's something, I guess. Yeah, while we try to find this level 6, I'm gonna let the ads run. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, and pre-rolls have actually turned on because I've snoozed them once. So I will see you all in 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking through those. do. What's your typing again? Yeah, your quad weak to ground, grass, water, and fighting are bad too. Maybe it has levitate though, I guess? That's a chance, right? If it had levitate, it would honestly be cracked. Why is it so much weaker than regular Tyranitar? It should be at least like 580 or 590 BST. 570? So low. Do. Oh, that was level 6. Fuck. It wasn't the level 6 I really wanted, I guess, but it was still a level 6. My bad. I need to be more careful. I need to be vigilant. I need to be not stupid. Is the main thing, I think. I wonder how many times I've ran away from a level 8 here and just not realized it. I'm sure it's happened at least once in the past. Does the Ogerpon have another ability? I haven't really been paying too much attention. Oh, it does. Okay. Drizzle would be best. So that would mean we would have to find it at level 6 with Drizzle, which would be fun. Because Drizzle is a 50-50, and finding it at level 6 is like a 1 in something, right? It's funny because I did find the T-Tar at level 6 at one point. But at that point, I wasn't really interested in it. And I knew it was going to be a little slow. Now, though, we're kind of more in desperation mode. So, we're not as picky anymore. Do. It really shouldn't be this hard to find a level 6 out here, honestly. We have no repels either. Not that it helps us find the level 6, but we could at least cope then that we were going to find the level 8. Let me go change the luck. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to talk to you. Maybe that will change the RNG a little bit, and we'll find our level 6. Level 5. Level 3. I like that we're going down. That's cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We have not found the Pokemon yet. Don't worry, it's only been like half an hour, though. This is making me really want to play Roguemon, where you don't have to go through this pain. Is Roguemon A2 fun? Like, do you think A2 is enough of a challenge? Or should I go straight from A1 to A3? I feel like I don't see many people playing A3, so I'm not really sure about it. Like, I've heard Cross describe, like, A2 as, like, a little bit not quite as hard as, like, Kaizo Ironmon, and that, like, A3 is not quite as hard as Super, but probably harder than Kaizo Ironmon, so I'm not really sure. Safeguard. We do still have Shockwave. Mega Drain, that's Stab. Only did 2. I feel like we catch this thing. 50% chance to catch now. 59, okay. It is slower than us, which is a little concerning. But it has Stab, Mega Drain, and it's in the rain. Okay, survey says 35 HP, a little high. Come on, 4-star. Based on its moveset 4. 2. It has no attacking stats for its Stab, Mega Drain. Great. Is this the only route we haven't caught something in? Yeah. I guess we catch the fish, probably? Drizzle, grass type with Stab, Mega Drain, and it has no attacking stats. That's sad. At least I know the fish has 2 attacking moves. And it's not Cacturn, so that alone is pretty good. Do I catch the male one or the female one? Do I want a pink one or a blue one? That's really the question here. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna find the first one at level 8 and throw a ball at its head. Every time I see this Pokemon's name, I read it as Master Chief. I know it's not close to that, but it's close enough that my brain, like, auto-corrects it, you know? I like how when I didn't want the jellyfish, I saw it at level 8, like, 2 times in a row. But now I'm looking for the jellyfish. So now it's not showing up at all. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? But yet I've seen the Master Chief level 8 5 times since I've been here. There's a lot of Pokemon in later gens that get a move at level 12. I feel like level 12 is very popular to get your first move. Case in point, me and the jellyfish. Level 6. Okay, we're getting closer, I guess. Closer, but no cigar yet. And again, it is a 40% encounter rate, and it isn't that hard to find a level 8 usually. Again, it's just when you, like, are looking for it, it suddenly disappears. I'm gonna get a few more Pokeballs. Because I would be very miffed if we find it at level 8, and then we can't catch it because we run out of Pokeballs. That would really miff me. I would be miffed, you know? The miffing would be happening. What does miffed mean? I'm not really sure if it's a word. I'm not sure if it really means anything. It's just what I'm saying. Okay, level 8. I really need to patch Super Kaizo the same way Roguemon's patched, so that you find the level 8s really easily. Because I feel like it just is funner when you can find the level 8s right away. Will you die in the grass more often for Super Kaizo? Yes, probably. But better to die than try to find a level 8 for 20 minutes. At like 500% speed. Again, we have seen this dog at level 8 so many times. And it's the same encounter rate. We have even seen the Cacturn at level 8 actually, funny enough. I hate having a mom with Drizzle. It just makes it so much harder to like pivot because every single time you get into battle, you have to play this animation for Drizzle. I know it doesn't take too long, but like after so many encounters, it really starts to get annoying. I think you can turn it off, can't you? You probably can, but I'll forget to turn it back on then. I am very much losing steam here, and I might just catch a level 6. Okay, level 6 Jellicent. Is that a mistake? Probably. Is it fancy because it has a crown on? Yes. Okay, 5-star. 2. Hustle. Okay, with Hustle, it's a pretty good mixed attacker, actually. It does need to hit a move, which is going to be hard. But if it can hit a move, maybe there's a world. Of course, Steel is the first mon we see. Nice crit. Mega Drain. It's so over. It is so over. Did I miss anything in that seed? Like, I feel like I scouted pretty... Oh, you had Compound Eyes for your other ability? Damn, I could have had Compound Eyes, Egg Bomb, and Metal Claw. You didn't really get any other moves, though. Damn. What a good mon. In Safari, if you caught this at 53, it started with Return, Dragon Claw, and Spark. Not bad. Here, the Iron Thorns was level 8. It was slow, though, and we thought it was slow, based on what we saw. It would have had Hydro Pump, Water Pulse, Leech Life, and Meteor Mash. Only water moves, probably not it. The Ogerpon we saw was bad. Oop. There was a Venusaur here as one of the rares. It was pretty bad, though. It had no attacking stat. Anything else? No. Sorry, my mouse is really bad. It just keeps double-clicking. The can turn? Terrible. In here. This was the forest. Take in all the good mons in the forest. Notice how they are not anywhere good BST-wise. The best BST, like 400. That is the Super Kaizo experience for you. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I know the stream title is not ending until we beat Brock, but I worked the last 7 days in a row, and I have to work tomorrow, so I am not sure how that will be, how true that will be, unless we get out soon. Does that make it clickbait? Kind of. Okay, show me Stab Earthquake. 3 stars is probably not Stab Earthquake. Stab Dig, though. That's kind of like Stab Earthquake. Withdraw. That's annoying. Rough skin. Okay, let's poison you then. And then let's keep hiding underground. Withdraw. That's fine. I'm gonna hide underground, you withdraw. Okay, let's hide underground. Hyper Fang. We eat it? Okay, I guess. Ah, the crit. The critical hit. Of course. Of course. Attempt 2,193. That is almost 2,200 attempts. Very close. White flute, okay. Slowbro. Shuppet. Toxicity, pretty good typing, pretty good mon. Compound Eyes. It's a little slow. Brick Break and Dizzy Punch are fairly good moves, though. Dizzy Punch. Flatter. That's annoying. Flame Wheel. Yeah, we're not winning this fight. Too bad. Compound Eyes was a decent spread. It started off with 2 good moves, too. That's like the mon you want to get out because it would be a cool run. Because it's a little slow, but it has a cool ability and some cool moves, right? Like, it had Fury Cut and had Compound Eye, so it wouldn't lose its, like, continuous boost. Muna. Mewtwo. Electros. Good typing. It is a stoner, though, so it's either good now or it's never good. 3-star. Petal Dance, Blast Burn, Psycho Boost, and Skull Bash. Very interesting moveset, I will say that. Revenge, we eat that. We're a fighting type now. It's meditating. Okay. Steel Wing, we eat that. We don't really eat that, but now his revenge is gonna kill us. Nice crit. Oh my god, what a crit. What a good crit. Now, the problem with this seed is Mewtwo is always gonna have he's always gonna have a Mewtwo, our rival. So that's not very good. Okay, let's see if we can find a pivot. Ideally in the commons this time. I'm very done with trying to find a rare. Bagon. Can we let Bogons be Bogons? Corphish. Okay, the first route is terrible. So we never have to come back to the first route after we're done the quest. There's a Corphish and a Bagon. Let's go back to pivoting speed. I forgot about that for a second. I lowered the speed when we died, but then I didn't bring it back up right away. Okay, here we go. Can we please find a good mon easily? Is the key question, I think, right now. We found some good mons today, but it has not been easy. The Suicune was really easy, actually. We found a Suicune at level 8 right away, and it was 5 stars with Hydro Pump. Don't ask what happened to it. 2 babies here, okay. Venusaur is back again. Y'all, do you think Electros is green or blue? And Mega Lopunny. Okay. Pound, you're faster than me. And you did 3 with Pound at level 5. That's not bad. Venusaur, it seems to be slower. So I think we want the Mega Lopunny. Macho Embrace. Macho man. We want to find Macho. You only have 1 move though? Ugh. Maybe your last move is good? Revenge. Double Stab is pretty good. Again, we have 28 defense, which is pretty high. It did 6 there with Stab at level 5. It's not terrible, right? Dual Stab is pretty good too. You might be wondering about ghost types, where we just hope they don't exist. If we see a ghost type, we just smokescreen it and then wait for it to kill itself with struggle. Because it can't hit Ghost, we definitely would want it at level 8 too. And the closer we can get to level 12, the better. Seems like we're back in that... Oh, Truant. You didn't have Truant last time, I don't think, did you? Maybe we go Venusaur then. Please don't die. Oh, you're faster than me at level 8. Perfect. I love Venusaur. Venusaur is my favorite starter. He's on their favorite list over here. He has Ice Punch, and it was doing pretty good damage, so... 36 HP is a lot. Show me 5 stars, though. 3. Levitate's kind of cool. It's a good spread, it just doesn't have any physical moves. But it does learn 4 moves before Brock, so... Ice Punch and Crunch might be able to get us there, honestly. We send it. We always send the favorites. Level 9 is clearly going to be Sludge Bomb. Until then, we Ice Punch. You were slow. I hate my mouse. Double Slap, okay. That is a very good attack. That's a 15 power move. Holy shit. It almost just one-hit us with a double slap. Okay, show me Sludge Bomb. Fury Attack. That is a physical move, so... 4-star from Fury Attack. Let's go. The 4-star Fury Attack. Gorgist. It doesn't matter that we got a physical move at all. Ice Beam. Eat that. Rip. We'll take our prize card. The 1-star Mewtwo. Oh, I guess it doesn't have moves, that's why it's 1-star. Iron Tail at 12. So we would have had 2 bad physical moves and 2 really good special moves. Tri Attack at 30. That's what we needed right there. Did we make a mistake? Was the Lopunny... Oop. Was the Lopunny better? It was okay. It wasn't great. It was not great. Here, you... Yeah, interesting spread, bud. No Pokemon here. Cool. I think we made the right choice there by going with the Venusaur. The Venusaur did pretty good, too. Y'all, I have to go to bed. I haven't even made dinner yet, so I'm gonna go make dinner, go to bed, and then work tomorrow. Ah, I think I hit something. Stop typing. I am sorry that I am lying and we are not beating Brock. But we tried our best, right? And our best is sometimes all that matters. I do really appreciate everyone sticking through after that raid. Shout out to shout out to Crew for bringing the raid in. I still cannot talk. I can just never talk. Yo, Kieran Games. I guess you're ending. I hope you had a good stream. It was pretty fun, yeah. I hope you're doing well on Dave the Diver. Have you finished it yet? I saw you were still playing that last time you were streaming. It's a great game, huh? It's very long and there's so much to it. Where do we go? I feel like I raid Typo a lot because he's usually like one of the main people streaming after I go to bed. But like, shout out to Typo who just got partner. Was pretty cool of them. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. I'm so close, but I got sidetracked by Oblivion Remastered. I've been playing it for the first time on stream. I just feel like them selling Oblivion Remastered for like $55 is like criminal though. Like, Oblivion's a great game, don't get me wrong, but them selling it for so much money? Nah. Like, no way, come on. Okay, we're gonna go to Brother Bluto. Really cool guy. He is playing Super Kaizo and he's past Surge, which is huge. So, give them a Safari soon? Question mark. It is a really cool Blastoise they have too. It has Flamethrower, Ice Ball, Shockwave, and Mega Drain. So, hit them up. I will see you back here on Tuesday. There's a possibility I might do a surprise stream on Monday, but no guaranteed. Daniel, thanks so much for that gift sub. Crew, thank you so much for the raid again. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. The followers that came in too. Nacho, Heather, everyone who came out. Kieran, I'm sorry it's the end of stream, but thanks for coming out. Have a good night, everyone.